Let me go live, because I'm a little bit late. Where is this other one right here? A little bit of a surprise stream today. We're doing Potionomics. Because I was in the very much potion-making mood right now. I want something a little bit more lighthearted and, like, friendly and cute. I just love this game. I haven't played it in a long time, and I kind of want to replay it a bit. So I kind of... Sorry if I was like, I'm doing a vote, and then it's like Potionomics. There we go. But, there, it's all there. Okay, we should all be set up and go. Actually, there's one thing I want to do. Right now, fewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards. Add new custom. I will say... There we go. Stream manager. Oh yay, it's Potionomics. Fun game. I decided to add a new channel point reward. Right now, it's going to be... Every time I miss a sale, it's going to be a workout set I have to do. My dear Sylvia, greetings from Raptia. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on this island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this island like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece. Thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. I love that. I love just like how he looks at Gildarts in the corner right there. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think that you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great! More to the point, it means that I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my potion shop. My dream! Come to Raftia. Accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it! Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia. Please accept our firm's condolences for your recent loss. Your loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Raptia. However, given the remote location and unusual history, such as an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else you'll be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort to you in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sum your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Just a run-down little shop. I love the little art styles of this game. It's so fun and cute. Feeling burnt out? Okay, this place is not what I hoped for. But this could still work. I could still make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have an opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena. You're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss. But first, I should offer you my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Hey Zell! Hope you're doing good. We're doing a mystery game tonight of just Potionomics. I loved this game when it came out. Well, the thing is, it was a tied vote, and like, I figured why not have a fun, lighthearted game for Christmas? Because isn't Christmas all about sell all those potions? All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. Well, the thing is, I even added a special reward tonight, so how this whole stream works is every time I miss a sale, I have to do a set of 35. Yeah, Merry Chrysler. But if you want to spend 10,000 gems, you can add a rule for a workout set of like an imperfect potion, wasting time, ending a day, just whatever you want within reason. God, you could do all hat tricks every time I miss a potion. Yeah. Oh, my model's not doing good tonight. Why isn't it doing good? I'm not... Let me close this. Let me close some of these other tabs I had open. See if that fixes it. Really? I don't know what... That's how it worked. Oh god, debts are bad in this universe. They're very bad. They follow you past death. But I guess it's fine. I'll be making money now that I got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full amount of balance of 1 million gold now? What's that 200 tabs? I had like 6 tabs open. What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. How could you could build 5 shops for that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all that? Mismanage it. To judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. Just disappears. I don't know. My model's just acting weird tonight. Or maybe it's OBS. It could just be OBS acting up. No, I think it's just Steam. I just don't have good upload speeds. That's the problem. God, no. It's the bitrate. That's what it is. What'd you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on loan, however, and you forfeit the property. Legally obligated to work for us until such time we deem your debt repaid. Okay, I have a way that could fix this. So I had this running at like 120 max frames. So after this cutscene, I'll lower the frames, and that should fix it. I'm confident that you will have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion. I can be your first patron. Oh god, I forgot about this! Oh, hi Arden Krognir. Thanks for the check-in. Hope you're having a good day. God, no. My own rules are tripping me. My own rules are tripping me. It's gonna be a 35 workout because you don't sell this. You don't sell this first potion. You don't sell this first potion. No. No. Oh, thanks for the hype. Hope you're having a good day. My model is breaking right now, so sorry about that. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I'll trust you get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course. Of course this would happen. I should never have come here. What am I going to do? Oh, shit. Huh? Little wizard owl. Oh, that's good. Ow, my hip. Oh, I mean, hoot hoot. I heard that. You can talk. Well, Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Raftia, where the strange is commonplace, and the birds are chatty. And what are the property laws like in Raftia? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually, if you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live in the shop. But yeah, like, working nights is hard, but it's better than waking up early in the morning to work. I hate that as well. You live here in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of the whole operation. My name is Al. Al? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was it. Ideal first, best idea person. Anyway, Al. It was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No. You don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Just one single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years. God, that's too fast. That is too goddamn fast. I'm trying to work out in the same time and it's not working out. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but we've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which loyal merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the intentional, God, not intentional. God, if I could just talk right. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition, you'll automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And you'll look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you'll need to get that debt collector off your back for good. You really think I'll have a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. You're just dead otherwise. And I'll be willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You, me, Al. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Ooh. But 4 to 6:30 isn't bad. Sorry, my legs are hurting. Ooh boy. God. Working out at okay, so that should be 35 right there. Oh god. But yeah, it's a nice little time management game. It's a fun game. I loved it. So it has different events like health potions can go up in value. Start day. See, I cleaned up the place a bit. Nicely done. Or no, I see you cleaned up the place a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Okay, so we're gonna go settings real quick. No, we'll just go full screen. It's gonna freak out for a second. We're gonna go to highs. And we'll go to 60. God, no. Borderless. I'll just do auto detect. God damn it. You know what? We'll do 1920 by 1080. God, now it's smaller. It's smaller for some reason. Oh god. Oh yeah. God damn it. No, that's working right today. Okay. So yeah, it's OBS freaking out. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so that corner. And we'll pull her down. There we go. It's just guff, but we got it fixed. There we go. And look, the graphics are good. I'm no longer stuttering. I fixed it. This game works on a time management system to where each day is broken into 6 segments. So the first week is going to be kind of tutorial stuff. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. I guess we'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this after all. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. Just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. Regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew the more advanced potions. Yeah, the art is nice. Like, when I was first streaming, a lot of my current like layout setup is based off of like the UI of this game. God, my model did a fun thing freaking mouth stutter. Don't blame me, the regulations hurt. Before they'll meet really intense one. Yeah, just gotta stay hydrated. See, I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to prove I put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly have your hours. Starting now, in fact. Right, my first professional brew. I should better go to my notes in the college. I better go over my notes from the college, just to be safe. God, I'm messing up all the lines. Potion crafting is the art of brewing the whole catalog of drinkable liquids, with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magically infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded letter assigned magigems, like magical vitamins. Oh, yes. The mighty Maginem. Where would we be without it? God, I might be a little bit of both, because I don't sleep that much right now, and I have a whole bunch of caffeine going through my system. That reminds me, I have a bottle of water right here. I'm gonna make my own little potion. I have a little bit of like caffeine powder flavor mixer. We'll do like a half a scoop. That'll be good. Keep me level. That way it's not too much to where I'll start wigging out, but not too little to where I'll just fall asleep. Oh yes, the mighty Maginem. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Maginems, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of the supernatural island contain the critical alchemical component. Heating an ingredient releases Maginems contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. Yeah, just diabetes. Well, it's not sugar-based, so it's not diabetes, is it? Like, it doesn't have sugar, it just has a little bit of flavoring and, like, caffeine. So it shouldn't be too bad. I won't get the beaties. There we go. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is the best thought of as a specific combination of Maginems. The ingredients are only the vessel. The Maginems they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balanced Maginems are out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put the ingredients into the cauldron and make the potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have the recipe memorized. Oh, this game's wrong. This game's wrong. I played through this like 3 times. The one thing I remember is health potions are trash past the first week. Where you really sell are the fire compounds on the special fire weeks and the mana potions. Mana potions are going to be king in this run. Health potions that require a combination of red and green Maginems. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. So it just wants me to dump, like, everything. Because even though, like... So how it works is... You want to get the highest amount of Maginims you can to boost up your health potions. But each pot can only contain, like, so many. So this one can only get a ratio of, like, 75. Which later pots get, like, higher and higher. I think, like, the top one gives, like, 400, I want to say. Alright, nothing left to do here, but let it cook. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. I love how, like, rinky-dink this whole shop is. Actually, before we arrange potion... we're gonna do... Instead of borderless, we're gonna go to windowed. $19 by 2080. Can I just go like max? There we go. There. Oh, hey Senketsu. We're playing No, not that one. Return to gameplay. There we go. Everything looks better now. Okay, good. But we're playing Potionomics. It's like a fun little, like, easygoing potion game that I'm making harder on myself. Like I normally do. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, you'll be able... They'll be available for sale when we open the shop. So, basically, you have to manage both brewing potions, getting ingredients, and selling potions to make a profit. But yeah, like, I hope you're doing good, better. I know, like, I have a lot more time to work on stuff now that, like, holiday hours are over now. Good, now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention the shelf which you put the potion on will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later on. I don't know, it's not cold where I'm at. Like, and that scares me because, like, that means it might get super cold later. Snow is fun. Like, I wish it would snow more as well. Just more snow. Just full frostpunk. So, oh wait. The brew didn't take a time slot? Does brew not take a time slot on the first day? Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep close watch on the customer's patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll be leaving without making a purchase. Disaster! I would see about investing in like a space heater. If it's like 22 degrees. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Heck, here comes one now. You got this. I also love her design. Like, God, I might rip some of it out for Cherry's 2.0 outfit. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. God, I can't even strategize. It's like, hey, do this one. You chose a good one. I'll see what you're getting at. I mean, like, I would be wearing, like, thermals and, like, under thermals as well. Feel like full hunter. Brace myself, yes. Intern. But it's like a haggling card game. I love this aspect of it. Wait. God, no! No! Oh, give me a second. I love this. It is so scuff. Potion. Oop, don't mind that. Don't mind that in the back corner. That's just how everything's just layers upon layers. There we go. Close it out. Take it or leave it. Sort of filling it, yeah. So like, it's all about getting potions, and like, there's a lot of fun cards later on. But I hope you say, oh yeah, that's a very great Christmas present then. Just getting like nice comfy socks. I can't wait to try it. Thanks. Come again. Who's next? Your displays look so nice today. I can feel the magic coming off this one. So we'll do Ooper, set them up. Okay, so it sets them up. We'll reel them in. We'll draw one card. Hindrance by 9. We're gonna have to do 9. I don't want to build any stress early on, and we don't have that many cards to go through right now, so I just have to close it out. You're the best. Come back soon. Who's next? I had this dream. Or I had a dream this place was condemned. How much for this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. Okay, so we're gonna do... think. Reel them in. We'll brace ourselves and intern. Because I want to get a little bit more. If I can get a little bit more. Oh god, I forgot to read that. Okay, so we're going to set them up. We're going to reel them in. We're going to close them out. So right now it's not worth that much, but like it's still good to get in the habits of the right combos for the right cards. Well, alright then. Thanks, come again. That's all of them for now. That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion, in negotiation sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought of yet. If you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. God, I love the owl. He's a little sleazy guy. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I'll look forward to seeing you in action. That's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work. God, this is like real retail. It's like real retail. Like, oh, that was a break. You should be going back. Speech 100, yeah. That's the whole concept of this game. So... brew... Oh wait, brewing doesn't take... Or no, it should. Going out of brew should take a time slot. The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Bottle. Accept. So we got 2 minor potions. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read that. God damn. For the owl, yes. He's 100% speech. Let's diversify your offerings, though. You'll never know what will be in the demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magic gems. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. So we just do 2 of these. 2 of these. Mana potions take a little bit longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat and speed up the process. Fuel, when added to your Golden's Fire, will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire. It really boosts that brewing speed. Yeah, the owl could be amazing, folks. Salesman. I feel it. He'd be a nice little one. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. So I think hay is the base one that will drop it by 1 for each point. Which, I don't know why we're doing that, because we have 4 time slots. And it's going to end the night, I think, after this. Great. Now you can open up the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brew in the morning. Oh, that's what it is. It's getting me 3 rounds of potions to go through. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to spend more money. Yeah. Here's your cards on the page. These haggling skills you had to begin with? Head over to my page and see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize that one? New haggling techniques will appear. God, that would be hilarious. It's just her mental break from dealing with student loans and now, like, her uncle's debts. And it's just, like, just a psychotic break with an L. Recognize that new one? New haggling techniques will appear as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. Then you'll be able to click on a card to add it to your deck. So I think what I want is, I'll remove one Think Sylvia Think, or I'll take out 2 of these and add these 2. Because they do 1 less thing, but it's 1 card versus like 2. Save deck, arrange potions. But it's like, that'd be a fun thing, just have like a schizophrenic break. Everyone's like, why is she talking to a little stick? A little bit more caffeine. My day has sucked, don't ask. God. Sad so gloomy boy. How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. Set them up. He's gonna drop the price by like 5%. So I'm just gonna close it out. And I'll gain 5% instead. Just her grandpa's skull with a hat on it. Well then, alright. Come back soon. Who's next? I'm amazed that you're still on your feet all day. I can feel the magic coming off this one. We're gonna think. We're gonna set them up. Reel them in. And we're gonna end turn. But I love like the art style of this game. Like, I love the 3D models, how expressive they are. I love the little like we had the time. We'll steam. Oh god. So we can't let patient hit 0. So I'll set them up. And close it out. Yeah, got that final bonus. God, I was like, I could do it. I could force it through. But I was like, no, that wouldn't be good. God, you're the best. Come back soon. That's all of them for now. God, I love Potionomics. It's such a fun, cute game. Like, look at her. Look at her little dance. Nice jobs. Don't forget the mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day is over. Let's bottle them up. God, but like, I love this. It's like, very nice. It's cutesy. The art style is good. I love the little like people walking by the street. There's so many fun little things to do. Suburb Brew! God, we almost got it up to the next step. Great, now you can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. We got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that'll push your potion to the next tier. Oh! Heavy slimes! I love those! So... Oh, we're gonna make a... Oh, God, we're making good mana potions. We're making the good mana potions. Let's drop this in and make some real potions. Good mana potions, good mana potions. Oh. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fix up one last haggling session. Oh yeah, like, right now we don't have that many points, and we're gonna have to get through them, but, like, I love it. I love the little owl. He's so fun. Oh wait, we don't need to edit our deck any. Arrange potions. I think mana potions are the cheapest to brew for the best rate. From what I remember, it's hard to remember exactly what happens back then. I should go home after this, but I'm too wired. I get you, preppy artist. There's so much caffeine. I love it. Let's talk money. We're just gonna close out the deal. 5 gold is not gonna make or break us. I can't wait to try it. Thanks for your business. Step right up. Do you ever get used to the smell? This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. We'll reel them in. We have 11, so we can just in turn. Because he's not going to attack us, so we don't have to worry about that. I smell all these potions. I can't stand it. Some things can't be rushed. We're going to set them up. We're going to reel them in. And we're going to close them out just because there's only 3 closeouts in my deck. So if I don't close it out now, I don't get that extra 5%. Which is another, like, free level. And people say I'm hard to please. Thanks! Come again! That's all of them for now. I think I could get the hang of this. Hey, what's with the big idea? You can't set up shop here? Sure I can, I live here. Are you invoking squatter rights? Because I have dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you know... Okay. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't a bad thing. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. God, I love it's like a semi-legitimate. You know, like the kind of stuff you use to make potions? Should kick some business my way. Sure thing. Just be very happy-go-lucky. Sure thing. I'm definitely gonna need potions before long. Definitely gonna need... Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some potions. I don't know how to brew nothing. I'm definitely gonna need some ingredients before long. Yeah, she's selling the good mushrooms. And now, when it's time to buy, I think you'll think of me, Quinn. I call the move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Oh god, I love this. So, planting the seed is a very good thing to raise his interest by 8 every turn it starts. So it's good for stall decks, essentially. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. I'm excited to get to know you. I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out. I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. I can maybe make an exception for you. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. Gosh, you got that black mold. That's not good, Sylvia. That's not good. It's not mildew, that's mold. Yeah, it tracks like how much you spend and how much you earned every day. It gets really wacky at the end, where it's like, you spent 20,000 gold one day, and then you made 40,000 the next. God, but like, I dread missing a potion, because sometimes I get greedy, and I miss. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow, this is an actual potion shop. I could have sworn it was all boarded up the other day. And now... Yeah, great for the lungs, it builds up air capacity. just breathe through that mildew. That mildew won't hurt you. I could have sworn it was her, and now potions. Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working on getting the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's, really kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and I'm new to running a shop. I sort of figuring it out all as I go along. I don't really know how to talk. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident witch, and by resident, I mean I literally live here. Well, it's seriously good to meet y'all, Cynthia. I'm gonna give her a country accent, just so I can differentiate them. Now, I'll have to ask you this. Does Foster the Formidable ever shop here, or Dox the Defensestrator? That would be a huge honor. That sounds like the best thing to say. That would be a huge honor. I'm not sure I'd recognize them. But you had potions of them in your bedroom when you were little. Or... I know everything about you, Sylvia. I guess that was just me. I might be much of a fangirl, to be honest, but I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. And of course, the fallout from the battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. You get the muscles. I think compliment is a good thing to do. We gotta make this customer. He needs to come back here always. Well, you got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Ah, thanks, but that I do work out. As a matter of fact, joining up exactly what I came here to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks. But I'm only a provisional member for now. They got me running odd jobs for the XP. God, you gotta run these odd jobs. You gotta kill those slimes for your resume. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall and if you're ever looking for loot, I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. Ah, no sweat. Sylvia, I know we just met, but I'm really rooting for you. I also love Mint. I love this because, like, this is around the time I was making Mint. And, like, I think I just made Mint, and then I got this game, and, like, I had a main character named Mint as well. God. Yeah, rats in the sewers don't clean themselves. That's gonna work in your favor. I bet. Invoke sympathy in your customers, they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Oh yeah, because this is like where you get a good combination of like, you get a sympathy debuff, plus you get a shield. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go fetch some quests to tackle. Or got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace their family heirlooms. I lost my heirloom down as well. You gotta lose all those heirlooms. Gotta get those new guys something to cut their teeth on. That hard plus plants the seeds is OP. Yeah, it is. It is. It's up there when we get to the deer lady. Wait, slime ingredients will cost more, essence ingredients will cost less. Okay. Flesh ingredients will cost more, fruit ingredients will cost less, plant ingredients will cost less. So it's... Oh, it's... Celebrity Chef Jarvin has come down in favor of an all-meat diet. So, this game has like a lot of like different things, like how you buy ingredients. So that's always good to check out. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. So I'm gonna brew because I don't think it uses time slots. Bottle. As you decide what potions you're gonna make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things in the cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when you're reacting to the market. So yeah, like it will show you like the different potions you can make. I kind of know most of them by heart by now. So if I just click that, it'll show me like potion recipes. So one good thing is to get all your shopping and stuff done at the start of the day. So travel only takes time slots if I go back and travel again. So first we're going to go to Mint. Because we get to hire Mint out. Hi, Sylvia. I'm glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? Well, there's a lot of more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, the heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise to bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and I took a detailed notes on my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. God, I love her. So nice. She's the preppy adventurer. Her eyes are full of joy and wonder. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing the area you want me to explore. The farther I get into the area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me potions is totally optional, but the right potion can help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Yeah, full of joy and wonder, and then came the goblins. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave me a goodie bag of health and mana potions for the new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Yes, let's use them. Health potions patch me up and mana potions get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. God, I will support you. At least until we get a better one. So we're gonna give her to adventure. Let's plan my next adventure. So it's like Enchanted Forest is the first area. So how adventures work is like each fight she has to get through. So like we'll just do a test. So she has to get like I have to give her at least one mana potion. And one health potion, I think, for her to beat the boss. Actually, 57, 20, we'll swap that out. I want to make sure she kills it. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we have to waste some health, but like, God. Go get the mint. Level up. I'll report back ASAP. So now we're gonna go to Quinn's Ingredient Boutique. We meet again. So we're gonna shop here. So, God, slime's gonna be more expensive. But we can stock up on... So, she sells a set amount every day. So, especially with, like, this being so low... we'll have to buy everything. Just, it's so early, we had to spend the money. So, like, what she has is, like... Oh, they added the filter thing. That's actually very nice. So I can see, like, what types they are and, like, what they do in the different flavorings. But, like, so if I give her stuff... she ends up getting, what is it? More stuff. But, like, since it's early in the day, I don't want to leave and come back because that's another time slot that I could be using for something else. So we're going to do a blind taste test with her. Can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy fish from fishy slime. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia is hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses the stuff in her craft. She should know her materials, inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. Yeah, it just gives her like a poison. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before, but your projectile vomit is something too heavy. Sylvia feels a little bit closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. So each time you rank up, you also get a slot, but like, we're gonna go back to Mint because we want to see what she's selling. Because we're gonna have to go back to her anyways, because you have to give her stuff. Okay, so we got some good stuff of our cubic ooze. That's an alright one for a booster. We got some 4 logs, which is gonna be good, and we found 4 flowers. So it has, this is actually pretty good. It has a taste, or it makes everything smell nice. So each of the bottoms is a different, like, it's taste, touch, smell, sight, and hearing. So each one there's positive ones and negative ones. The enchanted forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it. I'm excited to see those, or I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These glamours, they'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits, but still pretty cool, right? Oh yeah, so now we don't... we can not live in a shithole now. We can have actual walls. Hooray! Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into the shipment. Now they're spread out all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest at any time, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone waste are now available to me. They're a little bit more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guild master Baptiste. Sent out daily on expeditions, but if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself and keep an eye out for further adventures too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. God, I love her. She's so good. Pure. We're going to adventure. Let's plan my next adventure. Oh, it's a poison. No, I don't. We're gonna send you, actually. Actually, we'll give you one more potion, so you get to tier 4. Because I don't need you to clear. We don't need to clear everything every time. Sometimes it's better just to get her out the door for a cheap price to collect new ingredients. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I am Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep. God, I love how he's like, I like tending the bar. I'm Sylvia, I'm new to town, and I make potions. Well, then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return you'll receive a portion of whatever loot's brought back. Wow, that actually sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please. So if there's anything you can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know I'm that... yeah. Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. God, he does, but like, he's such a nice person. He seems like the noble. He seems like the noble kid that doesn't know the real world. His dad got them the job, and he's trying hard. I keep everything running smoothly here, while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventures, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin that holds society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order in a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. God, he is the rich kid that got his dad, got him sent here. Well, that's an interesting point of view, isn't it? Now, in striking up a conversation about it, I demonstrated that piece of advice you asked for. If you got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience with force. Oh, this one's good, because this increases patience. And it's a 0 cost, so it's actually very good. Early game. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Could you share some insights? You must be a noble then. Haha, I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in with the rabble. Well, that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in your friend's shoes, or leaving gifts in your new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And one time I think it was a scorpion. Is it really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm starting to feel like overkill. God, I feel sorry for you now, Baptiste. You don't know much. You're just trying. You're just trying, Baptiste. They must really like you. They must really like you, so just roll with it. They can't keep it up forever, right? I should hope not. Honestly, how much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew coming here that there'd be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself in a new land, in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? God, we'll compliment him. Well, Mr. Handsome, that's gotta make it a little bit easier. There's a curse, I fear. It makes others feel resentful and insecure. God, I love this guy. He's so fun. He doesn't know the real world. Oh wait, I meant thank you, or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't got the modesty down yet, but I'm working on it. Wow, you really are an unsung hero. At any rate, it's a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. I trust you'll find an opportunity to chat again soon. God, I love his deck set. It's so fun to play around with. So first thing we need to do is actually, we'll come back to him. Hey Sylvia, I've heard you've been busy. Oh, what have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Just mentioned you're working with the Heroes Guild. She's nice to give me she's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming if I'm honest. Oh, I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After all, they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best up for their clients, but I'm guessing you got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I'd never seen before? Give it here. What? No! Why would I give you that? Suit yourself. Just trying to help you out. I know how it goes. Get the hands on the good ingredients, and you're all excited to use in a potion, right? So you throw it in a cauldron, and poof! Gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. You hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you can get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future, which is the whole like early game of this. Is just give her all of it, and then you make potions from what you don't get from her. So then you can sell it back, or you can make like the high tier consistently. Okay, I can see how that can come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, you see, you give me stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're trying me with all the other heroes, does it mean I'll be running into you in the guild hall? Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome to their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everyone's here like you're a real liability. You can't be next to the orphanages. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, do you want to buy something? So now I expand her shop. I'm gonna give her the fairy bulb and the use. So I don't actually get to use the fairy bulb for anything, but instead I get to buy more of it later. I'm gonna have to come back anyways, so solitude. So typically my pattern for playing this game is I'll go out once in the morning, and then right in the last block I'll go back out again. Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, okay, while your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances. But traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyways, you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, take an early rest if you need. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. So yeah, this game has a whole stress meter. So like, if I get too stressed, I'll start drawing stress cards when trying to make sales. So first, we're gonna get our deck. We don't need to brace ourselves. Instead of brace ourselves, we're gonna get our 2 sympathies. And we're gonna get, plant the seed. We can lose. I'd rather have the scheme, and then we'll get. I'd rather have this setup because I want the captivate, I want plant the seed, and I want sympathy. Because like most of Sylvia's cards aren't worth building into. You kind of want to slowly exchange them out for the better cards as time goes on. So we need to brew something. I think we're just gonna brew, I need to look at my recipes real quick. We want a fire tonic first. Okay, so we want, C and A, so 1, 2, 2. It's gonna go for Tomb's time slots, so we're just gonna stick it to brew, and we're gonna return. Because we need to make some more money back, so that way I can invest in a expedition. So we're gonna sell our high value, a mana potion. So we're gonna sell these 3. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. I hope we can come to an agreement. So we're gonna plant the seed, and we're gonna reel them in. So hopefully I don't get a close it out in the next 2 turns. I'd love to help you out. I couldn't read that fast enough. I was trying to give him an accent. So yeah, each turn it double, or it's gonna increase by like 1, I think, each turn. You know what? We'll get this again. Do you accept coupons I drew in a napkin? God, this is like real conversations I had. These are like real ones I had. It hurts me. It hurts me. Okay, so sympathy's plus 25. So reel them in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reel them in. And we'll close it out. And that should be a max sale. So like, that's the combo counter we want to go for. Things are looking up. Take care. Next in line. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This place looks pretty great. If the price is right. Okay, we're gonna set them up. We're gonna scheme. We're gonna reel them in. We're gonna reel them in. God, I have to just close it out. I wanted to try to get as much as I could for this, but because his patience is so low. We're gonna lose 2, and then I'll lose 1 more, so it's not gonna go through. I can't wait to try it. Take care. That's all of them for now. Oh, I didn't get 3 customers. I only got 2. That's interesting. Bottle. Okay, so I think we should make some basic mana potions. So we have this go for here. We can set this to brew, and then when we get back, we can set 1 more brew for the night. Because we want to start stockpiling our stuff, because then we can get like better stuff. So we're gonna go to open shop, or no, travel. I almost did a very bad thing. Open the shop for like a 25 piece. We're gonna go to mint first. Then we're gonna go to. Oh, but I got so close, I had to turn back before the boss monster. Okay, so we got larvae, which is okay. That's 8, so that's technically good, but that's meat based. I want to say. That's good for health potions. It's like a balanced one. And then Fayberry. We actually sent you on another adventure as well. Oh, I might have messed up. Actually, I'll send you back here again. The return. 5, 6. I'll give you a health potion, and we'll get you to the poison sign. This is gonna be 50 of our gold. I hate that. I just need new ingredients. I need to be going to the new areas to get the good stuff, essentially. Invest. So, that's a 4. So I want 1 of that. Oh! Oh, we want this. Golem's Eye? It's 24 magic gems. That's an insane amount for like early mana potions. Also. Okay, so I can go 8. But I want the mushroom as well. You know what? We're gonna go for just the eye. We're gonna sell out on the eye. We have 4 gold to our left. But it's cheap to buy from him. If you buy from him, you can get stuff extremely cheap. Because, like, she's gonna sell you stuff, like, the only time I'm gonna get cheaper stuff is if I sell to, whatchamacallit, if I get stuff from her. So we're gonna expand our shop. So, we want to sell to her, like, everything. We want to make sure her stock increases. Okay, so shop. Okay, so yeah, I bought everything. I want to make sure that, like, it didn't add to the shop each day. We'll rank up on her. Or no, that's gonna... We need more potions now. We need the more potions to send her out. So, we'll get her on our next morning lap. If that makes sense. Well, or I messed up slightly, so we're gonna do a midday lap for tomorrow. Or the next day. So instead, we're gonna brew. I see you inquired an ingredient with a trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention. That's what's good. That's what you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. Ingredient with a trait is an important opportunity to strategize the cauldron. Encourage your client, or engage your client senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magonyms, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it'll impart these traits to your potions. Using an ingredient with positive trait in your brew will boost your value for the final potion. Oh, another thing is that I have just completely wasted the bone waste because, like, if you invest too much into an expedition, it will just destroy that environment for a couple days. Be careful though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what a customer is willing to pay for a potion. We're gonna bottle these. Okay, so I think oh, we have one with a bad trait left. That's 8. So, the thing is, like, right now it's not worth it to brew that. Right now, it's still worth it just to brew another... Or actually, we'll brew a health potion. Just so that way we have, some health potions to send with Mint. Because Mint is gonna need them. Actually... Can I do something a little bit sneaky? I'm gonna dump those there. Ah! We'll just end day. I thought I could just, like, can I just squeeze more time out of the day? Yeah, we got some money and we lost some money. I got money and then I just spent it all the next day because I'm bad with money in this game. I'm like, oh, I have so much money to invest. I wonder what today has in store for me. Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions you sell, do you make them yourself? God, he sounds like a narc. He sounds like a narc. I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear that, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors. Do you sell the illegal potions? If yes, I'd be like, are you wearing a wire? I'm not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. I media our metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan success is access to the right tools. I cannot help but notice you. You appear to be brewing your own potions in a shabby bucket of some kind, and not documented to the RRS. Can you speak loudly about it to my mustache? Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor's edge of progress? Do you not wish to invade some tax dodging? I prefer being on the cutting edge. I like being on the cutting edge, and innovation is necessary necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, as it is a symbol of all I have to offer. Oh, he gave us a good cauldron. Yeah, he looks like a swindler, but he's actually a very nice guy. He has a good of, I don't remember what his deck's based off of. Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive. I only agree I cannot offer all my many goods and services for your charge. Truly, it is the most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I must cover the cost of production, at the very least, otherwise I shall have no materials from which to make these great artworks. But lead this righteous flipper's breath of material and idle purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, but put a price tag upon my cauldron feels like the lesser sin. He does have some nice tattoos. Speaking of nice arts, nice tats, they really suit you. Oh, of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially the body rippling with muscles. God. It's just a swindler meeting a swindler. But I hope you do not find any confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself to a high regard. For those who put their creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should it not be the first to see and celebrate your own strengths? We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in one another. So, Pump Up is good, but like, I think it only pairs up with his later cards. Because it does boost 50 for one time, but like that's still not that great for our deck. Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. Yeah, Pump Up with free cards would be good. I think there's cards that lower it as an opener that's our zero from his later deck, but like, I never got too far down his quest line. Where the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil and bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together. So I think I do need to start giving out gifts. So Total Recall. Oh no! Okay, so good news, bad news. We don't sell mana potions today. Oh god, we have the two high ones are like less loot drops and ingredients will cost more. Nice of Muktuk to give a new cauldron. Let's set up the shop now, shall we? God, but like there's so much like fun little things to do here. Customizing your shop to your liking is a big perk. Oh yeah, I forgot. Customize. We can't change that right now, so we're gonna get out. We'll make that a nice stone floor, and we'll make this a nice like raised floor. And we'll get polish wall, and we'll patch up some holes. It looks a lot nicer now. Brew. We're gonna get another potion set going, but so it's gonna be a little bit. I have to do like a little bit of back and forth. We're gonna bottle this. We're gonna return. I think the Iron Cauldron has a 5 item slot. So I do like how each cauldron you can see from your main shop. You don't have to worry about that too much. So we're gonna brew something before we head out. Oh no, we go up to a 6 slot. So what we're gonna do is 2, 3, 1, 2. Actually, no. I think we want. Yeah, we want this side. So now that should bump us up by 2. Plus 1, so it should bump us up to the higher tier. We'll put a log on as well. So by the time we get back, it should be done. But like, I'm not still using it. I had potions in there still, and I'm like, I can't leave that going. We're gonna travel. But we got Muktuk's Forge, which is good. Oh I messed that up. God. I wasted a time slot. I forgot I was gonna sell stuff first. Crocodile Tooth, that's good. See, like, I love it when it's a pure, like, Pluckberry is gonna be great. Because it's 18. So if we can find an 18C, that'll be a great balancer. But the problem is, like, so much of this game later on becomes like, oh, you can. You're gonna get, I can buy upgrade slots later. So I'll be able to get more cauldrons. It's just the first week is all about like meeting everybody in a slow pace. Okay, so I got Sphinx Flea. I think that's a great one for health potions later on. What are you even selling today? Oh, God. You're selling Mandrake Roots. Okay, I need to come back to him later. I need to. He's also selling a Miasma Spore. I never even saw that one before. Okay, so before I forget and brew the new ingredients, I'm going to go and sell her some stuff. Or not sell her, give her some stuff. Okay, so that's everything. So now we can go back, pick up our potion, and sell some. I probably should be giving stuff as well, but I think you can give one gift a day, and it's better to give it on a second run if I'm going around. Like, there is so much to do. Like, there is an achievement for getting all of them maxed out. Yeah, it's don't worry about the price. It's just half off because it's like a bad day for them. So we're gonna get 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm hitting the potion limit. Okay, can I get it? So I can't drop one of those in there, but can I drop like a slime and I think I need something with green there. Oh my god, we could get the next tier up. We could get the next tier up. Drop you in there. We'll put both of our logs on. We're gonna be wasting a time slot, but I think it'll be fun. Arrange shop. So we're gonna sell a health potion instead to get a little bit more money. Return. So the only new cards I got were his. Okay. Open shop. Oh, we got a great start to the run! I had the dream this place was condemned. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least take one, or at least ask about this one. Okay, we're gonna set them up. We're gonna scheme. We're gonna captivate. Sympathy. Okay, we're gonna intern. So hopefully we get like a lot. Plant seed. Well, the thing is like it would, but like I'd rather get more chances of getting like other good cards. Like getting this plus this. Is still good. I could have played that better. Oh well, alright then. Thanks for your business. Next in line. I love how I'm just changing. Ah, I feel so refreshed this fine morning. Good craftsmanship on display, this one, I think. I love it, like, your own friends can come to you, and, like, they can get, we're gonna reel him in. Oh, I messed up the order. Plant seed. Or that, plant seed. Intern. Oh, he's gonna give me a stress card. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. So we're gonna captivate. We can get him a little bit higher. Actually, do I risk it? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I must have this potion, or my next masterpiece will suffer. I'm just yelling at his new friend. Okay, set them up. We'll reel them in. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll close out the deal. God. I was looking at the time and I'm like, oh, I couldn't do doubles on them or something. A perfect transaction. All of the transactions are weak and inconsequential. Thanks for your business. Okay, so I'm only getting like 2 sales per round for right now. Like, I messed it up slightly. I'm mad at myself. Come on. One more. No! You were so close. So close. I think what we need now is a health potion. We'll dump that in. Actually, we'll do that and yay! We perfectly balanced it. It took me actually go here. What we could do is, I think, one more. So one of these and one of these. And that's as high as we're gonna get for now. This is gonna take 4 segments. Yeah, that'll be good for today. Well, the thing is, it's only 5%, so it's not that bad. And there are cards later on that we're gonna mitigate that. And getting that higher tier one for this early game is still going to be very good. So we're going to first go to Baptiste. So, sadly, we don't have that much money, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 1. $83, $73, God. We can't send mint out if we do this. I don't really need the Hydra vertebrae. It's useful, but like only for later potions. So I can chance getting it later. That means I can still go to her. I kind of blew my money early on a bit too much for those gems. Adventure. You're gonna go to the Enchanted Forest. We're gonna give you a health potion. Actually, this is a 10, 16, 23, 41, 1 mana. Actually, wait, these give 2 and these give 1. So if I remove 1, so 23 or 10 plus 16. So yeah, that'd be the cheaper of 1. God. Like, I'm trying to, like, min-max, like, how much can I give you to barely come back, Mint? How expendable are you to us? Quinn's Ingredient Boutique. I think I'll go to next. Actually, I'm gonna go to Mutuk's Forge, just so I can see what his prices are. How much does he charge for a better... Like, that's at 160. Like, no bonuses. So I just need 100 for those. And... what is it? Potions. So, like, these are when you start getting, like, the actual, like, good stuff. So, where is it? We're gonna go to... God, we don't have enough to buy! Yeah, it's gonna be hurt. That is what I want to do. I want to make her to where she, like, limps back home. 4, 6, So I don't have many Mandrake roots, so I probably need to buy those. So we'll get 3 Mandrake roots. We'll have to come back to buy more. But, like, that is why it's good to give her stuff. We're gonna hang out with her. So that way we get another tier. But, like, she is not gonna be... Mint's not gonna have happy days, but she's bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. She'll make through it. Yeah, we're like, barely meeting ends. This is an unusual location for business, isn't it? It has its perks. I do like the view, though. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, I'm in business, you gotta use any advantage you got. Whether that's high ground or a low blow. Get the upper hand, that's when you press the attack. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna replace scheme with press the attack. Or one of, like, some of the schemes. I'm willing to make the most to take an advantage. As soon as I get the advantage, I mean. Well, just now, I could use the advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. But, like, I love, like, her cards. Like, her cards are very, like, fast attacks, essentially. Alright, here's the deal. There's a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here. Spurred on the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has the 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink. Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate your laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I got a lifetime ban from those dolls, all 4 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Think Sylvia Think. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some ingredients, or some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand this island was off limits for years. And all the time the land was stewing in sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It also sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught us some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind was a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting your hands on the best stuff. You need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out foraging. So if you level up your craft, the better they get, and you and I both benefit. I guess we're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure, super sweet. Just as long as you don't turn it out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxster gets angsty if I leave him alone for too long. I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. So yeah, we're gonna be going... I almost think we need to get like, So, Mint's back. So we're gonna grab her stuff. We got more wood, which is good. We got Pixie Cell. We got a new Unicorn Horn. Okay. Rockfire Larva. And 2 Pixie Dust Gems, which are a good, like, balancer for the end, I guess. So we're gonna go back home. Oh god, I forgot to give a gift. Oh well. I think it might be worth it to go sleep early. Because if you go to sleep early, it gives you a bonus. So let's go to our brew. Can't remember. Okay, so we still have 2 more time units on our brew. So it should be done in the morning. End day. So this game is like a lot of it's balancing everything, which is fun and like stressful at the same time. I think I need a health potion of like 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. So I have 9 days to get that, like, those 3 potions done. The glamorous life of a potions witch, not quite as I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name's Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were here, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. Ha 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 ha. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Yeah, I love Roxanne's design. I love her, like, her big hat, like, the fluffy bands that she has. And, like, the thigh gap right there. Really sells it. Oh, and the, like, weird, like, geometric pattern at the bottom. Well, it's actually a huge relief. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely, start with hot, soapy water and vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Oh yes, what a day that'll be. I can see it. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, I'll see you there, cheering me on from the stands, perhaps. Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good, I thought. No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, thanks so much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I never said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Yeah, damn, she's vicious. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy and disbowing you awfully fast. He was right about one thing. Rastia's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right, just the best one. Let's start with the not the worst one and work our way up. God, I love the L. Okay, fire tongans are up. God, wait. Mushroom Myra's weaker monsters. Great, lose. Stocking shells on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable. They'll draw more shoppers. Okay, so this is where it does the potion display stuff. The more valuable potion than I searched it. So we're gonna arrange power potions. So we have one of those. Actually, let's just do that fire tonic there, because actually, that's a 4-star common. We are gonna stick there, stick one there, or stick one there. So this is where we're gonna keep our potions to sell. God, no worries, SMG. Hope you're having a good day. We're just having fun with Potionomics. So it's like a potion selling game, so we're gonna set that there. So we have a pretty decent chunk to sell there. Brew. Actually, what were we brewing? Were we brewing fire tonics? Oh, we were! That could change things. Yeah, that does change things. So we have a new brew set. Those are that. Those are that. I guess we make a health potion?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, I fuck up all the time in this game. Sylvia's not doing too well. Financially. We could use the minor health potions just to make sure she gets across the line more. Ferment. I'm trying to see what else I could brew. This will work. Just because we want to be, yeah, she be living off breadcrumbs, but that's about to change. Arrange potions. Up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Actually, we're gonna do that one there. So we're gonna save this one down here. Actually, no, not that one. This one. So these are gonna be our shop potions, essentially. Actually, brew. Is it commons I need or superiors? Because okay, it's commons. So I just need a good health potion. So I need to get some good ingredients for health potions. Okay. Okay, we're going to open shop. So I just need one more potion, then I'm set for the competition. Then I can just focus on money. I used to buy from your uncle. I see talent runs in the family. Looks pretty great if the price is right. Okay, so we're gonna reel them in twice. So we're gonna try to get... I have to take the stress.
Oh my God.
I just had to take the stress.
Can you help me?
Oh, but have a good night, SMG, then. I guess I'll see you in the morning. So, we have sympathy, so we're gonna get there. Withdraw. Oh, I forgot to get the, and then we'll close it out. There's not gonna be a max value, but we're still getting an extra 5%, so that's still good. Hope the heroes make use of this place. I got a good feeling about this potion. Okay, so we want... Oh god, we got 2 captivates. We're gonna get 2 more patience. And we're gonna intern. God, we got hit hard. Okay, so we're gonna... Captivate. Oh god, I'm just building stress. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot about that blow card. I forgot about the blow card. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay, so we're going to set them up. Going to scheme. We're going to sympathy. We are going to reel. We are going to set them up. And we're going to close the deal. Oh god, we just doubled our profit. We're richer than we ever were before. And we still have one more. It's Baptiste! It's Baptiste! Hooray! Have no fear. Baptiste is here with coins to spend. Yes, we will fund your own expeditions, Baptiste. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. I will plant the seed. And end the turn. God, my stress is building. So stress is going to be like a snowball, to where if you don't take care of stress, it doesn't work. But there's a deck that just runs entirely off of stress, and it's amazing to like see. Activate. We're going to reel them in. We're going to take the stress. So we should drop down to 1% as long as we end the day early. Activate. Game. Sympathy. Set them up. Reel them in. Reel them in. Like, this is hard to, like, think about. Close the deal. Wait, what's that debuff first? Stubborn. Okay, so... Yeah, we just want to close it out. Wait, which comment? I don't understand. God, but we're rich now, Zell. We can afford a new pot. Okay, so we're gonna brew. Bottle. Okay, so we got 3 commons. What else can we brew? We have 2 of those. We can brew another mana potion. Actually, one of these, and one of these is gonna perfectly balance it. Two logs, so that way it brews fast. Yeah, it is just stress deck. Like, we could see her. Like, I'm not sure if we can get to her tonight, but like, I probably will start streaming this one as well because it's a fun game to stream for me. Because it's very chill, but like it's still fun. Like, there's a lot of fun like little things and mechanics you can do. First we're gonna go to Muktuk's Forge. Okay, do we want more Magigem or more ingredients? Craft. I think I can do with... I think we're gonna go glass. Because we can upgrade things later. I think glass is the better cauldron to get for now. I'm honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted. Hey, don't mention it. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to my ancestors. However, it must be said that even in this fine work you've selected, it could be better. Do not be mistaken, it is a work of art, and I'm proud of it. But you should, when you find yourself with a surplus of ingredients and disposable funds, then I should be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean you can, like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes, you could call it an upgrade. Or reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or it might increase the number of ingredients that you can place inside of it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes, it would bring great joy to do this for you, and it could also bring you great profit. So, I wonder, I think now we can do upgrades? Yes. What does he require? So, oh, I need to buy a gem. So it might be better to get that. Oh yeah, it'd be better to get the gem. So we're also going to craft shelf. Tonics. We're selling more potions. Yeah, we're going to buy the Meyer shelf. Turn. What is the Meyer shelf upgrade? I need a red mushroom, which I don't have. It increases it to an additional 6. Okay, so I'm not going to upgrade the shelf, but I might upgrade the pot. So we're going to go to Baptiste next. To see what he's selling, because like at the very least I want to try to fill out my deck with as many ingredients as I can. Because like the mana worm root is gonna be great for later for the next tier up. Oh wait, mana spore's bad. It has D. Oh god, it's not good. It's a fun game. Like it is a fun game. It is a fun like little time waster, and you can step away from it if you need to. Oh, Rotfall like noon. I went. $72. So I can get 2 of these. Actually, no. I'm gonna get 1 of these. I think next we need to go to her. Because we need to get our thing upgraded. But, like, it's a fun game. It's not too expensive. Like, I would definitely recommend it. It's up there with, like, Cuisine Near. I don't know why I keep on saying Cuisine Near. Cuisine. God damn it, I can't mention it. I've been hexed. God, Ruffle Weenie Yak. So what we wanted to go is here. We want to upgrade our pot the next tier up. We'll probably do another round of selling, and then do another round of hangouts. So we're gonna upgrade our pot. That the extra 300 could be useful, and balancing out our pot would be great. But I don't know if it'd be worth the extra 100. We'll have to check that out later. Before we go back, we have 39, so we can send Mint out. Well, the thing is, like, the problem with Steam is you get so many games. You get so many games on Steam. You get them on sale, you get them cheap, and then you never have time to actually go through and play them. Adventure. I think I want to send you to... I think I have a... Oh, I have this, so I can send you... this. We'll give you a health potion. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you need 6 mana. Where is some trash ones we have? 32, 20. Oh wait, I can't send you here. I have to send you here. We'll give you that 4. 32. It'd be worth it just to give you this. And remove that. So you should have just enough. Give you one of these. Ideally, I would love it to where I could just send her here and just get, like... Embark. Because I constantly want to level her up. Oh, I don't think I should have done the expedition yet. If I went through... What is it? Through... Return. So before we brew a potion, I went to go ahead and change out my shop a bit, because otherwise you lose a potion if you change the pot out while you have it. Also, the prismatic pot's so pretty. I love how like steampunk it looks. Turn. So that's gonna increase the value of our potions. 72, 81, 32. Actually, I don't need a 5-star, so I could sell that. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna brew. God, one thing is, like, those games are so... Colony Sim and roguelike ones are so, like... good and easy to play. 8. 4. So we're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that to 12. 1, 2... Actually, we are just like starved on ingredients right now. I should have been buying ingredients. That's what we need. This next cycle is just gonna be nothing but ingredient shopping. So we're gonna drop this. 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 We'll brew that so that way we just get 3 health potions. So we have something to give her that's a little bit cheaper. This is going to be our mint potions, essentially. I like this game. I do love how it makes you choose, like, are you going to be spending stuff on your friends, or are you going to be doing, like... So if we open shop, that should give us more cash to then spend on, Witch Girl's shop. This town is really growing fast. Oh god, I forgot to change out my cards again. Make me an offer I can't refuse. We're gonna do... Okay, we're an intern. That's gonna take out two times sauce, but we're gonna be great. We're still gonna be great. A 50-day game streak. That does sound like impressive. So what we're gonna have to do is set them up, reel them in, and intern. Or no, close the deal. Oh god, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I'm reading this place was condemned. We're gonna plant the seed, set them up, and intern and hope we get captivate. Okay, that's still a lot. That's still like a lot of different games. Oh god, that's 4 stress. Sylvie's getting very stressed. We're just gonna reel them in and close out deal. Because Sylvia's getting very stressed right now, and I can't have her, like, stressing out and just, like, dying. Because, like, stress can kill your hands. We'll do sympathy. And intern. So we're still gonna take 1 stress, but I need it just to get some sort of, like, actual, like... I need over 100 for this. I need a lot of money fast. We're going to reel them in. Going to scheme. We'll set them up. And we'll close out the deal. It's not as much as I wanted. I got a crap hand. I'm gonna have to spend some time, like, relaxing, I guess. Just so that way I get better hands. Brew. Bottle. Yeah, but it's a mint potion. It has a few little side effects, but hey, we're making money, not saving lives, you know. We're gonna travel. We're gonna go mints. Oh, we got a river calamari? It's... Nah. That's gonna be good for the other potions. 6. Yeah. Meg can use them. Mushroom Mire, maybe? I can't remember today's effect. I think we tapped out that. I'll send you the bone waste today. We'll give you a big girl potion. Actually, we'll give you an expensive potion. So you can clear 5. Oh god. We're gonna test. How much damage are you taking? What if I give you just another... Am I literally getting more deal for 2 health potions, or am I getting more deal for... No, it's better to give her... It's 48, 36. It's better to give her a fire tonic. Get her to here instead. It's 5. How much is that? By 10? Actually, I'll give you 2 of the small ones. And that'll even everything out. So, yeah, it's more potions. But it's 2 of, like, the lesser value ones. Okay, so that's there. Baptiste, what are you selling? Or did I already invest in your ventures? Okay, I already invested today. You. Because we need more potions. We need more money. Yeah, 2 of the dank smell ones. It's fine. Expand. We need to give you all those ingredients. Okay, so those are more expensive. I want to buy all I can of these. Then I want to make sure I buy all of my, like, 3 base colors. That's a 4/4. Larvae is a 4. Actually, we'll buy... We're gonna use all our money. It's gonna be a bad idea. But I have a idea. If I get a perfect potion with 2 good effects, will that increase the value enough to offset the cost? Oh, and since we're here, here's a gift. Different ingredients to try to find out what they might prefer. You like bug? You like bug, yes. Where's the give gifts before we go to bed? I got idea go bust, yes. Idea go bust, go burr. That's idea. You like gym? Yeah, he's like, you don't want to hang out. I'm so sad. Okay, gift. You gonna like... I don't want to give out that. I think I might have to, You look like you like a unicorn's horn. God, no! We're gonna go home. Sylvie's stressing out. She's starting to stress out. It's starting to build up. You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived. How he died. Where did he hide his valuables? I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. Put everything he had into it. And not just money, but he put his whole heart into this place. That's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. went out delving for his own ingredients. I don't think that's a... Yeah, I think he loved Jim more, I think. Yeah, he loved Jim more. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he had to do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Raftio is basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There was few heroes around, which meant fewer resources. Even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content just to pluck magic mushrooms in the forest, no, yet he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, a haunted, crumbling citadel. God, that would be a plot twist. That was once home to the Witch Queen herself. Just hide and bunker. Hide underneath shop. Witch can't get me. Fake death. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh, indeed, everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of the nuclear disaster zone full of twisted creatures. I can't say that word tonight for some reason. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. So Oswald was hoping to find some sort of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out. That's right. It was desperate decision. God, he is. He just ran away with Witch Mommy. He said, I'd rather be with Roxanne. Just go with pretty witch lady. It was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisonous heart of this perilous land, and not onto a ship, leaving his debt behind. Bolstered by the potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of the tyrannical madwoman. At least that's what we can assume would happen before he died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive, waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. I guess if Elena's soul-binding contract is foolproof, as he said, she would know if he was alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He brought me my first easy make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like he was following in his footsteps. God, yeah. You could be the owl. That is an option, Zell. I always sort of felt like he was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You reminded me of him, you know? I'm not sure the pale doom of hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Yeah, the game lays it on pretty thick. I don't know, it could be another plot twist. It could be something else. He could just have ran away. I like how while she's sleeping, he's still trying to, like, read ahead on finances. God, I'm still in the red. For the last 3 days, I've been in the red. Sylvia's investing early from the ground floor. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect, but customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them place a custom order soon. Oh, like when you ordered 2 dozen donuts in advance? Yeah, he's like, how is she making less money? We are selling higher tier potions. Or ice cream cake, or both. I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you please help with our cash flow concerns? Customer orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a chance of whether to take up the job or not. Accepting the request gives you the opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well giving you time to gather what ingredients you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with from here and going out. I'm gonna make quota. I just need to make a good health potion. And I have like 5 more days. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts. See, the thing is, I'm baking everything on that. Increasing customers. Start with sympathy. Increase value for basic potions. Okay, that's good. Increase stronger loot, better monsters. Increase craftsman cost. Okay, so nothing for sales. He's like, hey, make sure you brew everything right. Can I brew anything? Oh, I forgot to brew for the night, so I'm technically behind. Ooh, that's bad. So here's my brilliant plan. If I go like boop, boop, boop. I need one less. Or wait, no. That's for health potions. It's a new plan. 2, 3, or 2, and then 2. God, it's gonna take 5 time slots. I need to get more wood. But I can't buy wood yet, that's the problem. Oh, you can. It is just hard to get greater than common, because a lot of what your stuff gets is based off of what you get through your random grabs, essentially. Arrange potions. So we need to sell some potions before we go. That's 44. We have a new stock coming through, so... Before. This. Just because we need to make money. So I have to sell one of my good potions. Okay, so we're gonna open shop. Actually, we're gonna go deck builder first. I remembered. Okay, so we need to get we're gonna lose one scheme, one press the attack. We're gonna lose us. Actually, yeah, we probably need to lose some set them ups or press the attacks because they're higher tier. Then we'll have one more set them up. That's a pretty good deck right there. But like, I have run like a even higher tier potion to like the shop before or the festival, and like it's like, oh, how did you get this? But that was like at the very end when I had like all the ingredients, a double plus cauldron of the highest make. Your favorite customer has returned. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg. In turn. God, we're gonna... At least he's not doing stress. He's not doing stress so we can go a little bit further. I think we need the more patience. Okay, so I'm gonna hope I'm gonna get another captivate. Because a captivate or a closeout. Okay, so I have to close out. I was hoping for a captivate, just so I had a bit more to play around with. God, like, it's still got a lot of money. I still have like 100 gold to mess around with. One minor, one fire tonic. Just because it's like, I already have those brewing right now. I can make those quickly. We'll accept. Oh, I missed a combo, oh god. Captivate. Reel them in. Reel them in. In turn. Yeah, we have to take the stress hit. We're not too far ahead of stress, so as long as we take one day that's going to just deal with stress, I think we should be good. 20%. Press the attack. Okay, we're gonna have to take the hit. Or no, we have to close the deal. I should have done like one less and taken the hit. But still a good amount. Yeah, it would have been... I was just hoping for a better card like... It would have been... Okay, we're gonna press the attack. Gonna reel him in. And we're gonna take the hit. God, I shouldn't have pressed the attack. I was like 10. That means I only have like one more press the attack. Or two more left in there. That's 6. Yeah, we could double our money if I don't screw this up. Okay, I can only set them up and then close the deal. And I hope that's enough for one more. Okay, good. Good. That could have been bad. Just because, like, early game, I'm having to, like... Okay, so what potions do I have? So I do have one minor health potion that I can give them. So I just need a fire tonic. And I could just need to brew a fire tonic. Okay. It gives me plus 20%. I think we go to Mint first. So we have her going on a journey. Okay, so we got Cactus, that's good. Pigment, Pommet is good. Desert Metal is great. Because that's plus 12 plus a good buff. Plus a Rotfi Cocoon. Adventure. Actually, return. Hollow Golem. Stronger loot, better monsters. It might be worth it to go to the Bone Waste. Yeah, I give you a tiny one. Okay, so I need to give you the big potion. You need the big girl potion, okay. Guy just feeding these guys rocks. Okay, Baptiste, I need something good. I need, like, a really great thing. Give me something extremely good for cheap. Okay, so 26s. 12s with a good value. So these are the same, it's just that's gonna cost me 75 per rock. And that's gonna cost me 12 per rock. It's gonna cost me 10 for 18. God, I had to bulk buy. Okay, so I have 13, I have 1. So this is gonna tell me how much I can have. 8, 6. So we have enough for just brewing potions. Yeah, we'll give her our bonus stuff. God, we don't have time, though. We have to win contests to make our money. How else are we gonna get, like... We have to invest early. The first few weeks are just to be skin of our teeth. We're gonna... Actually, I have time to waste because... I think I have... a couple of times, so we're gonna just do another blind taste test. So we're gonna drop our stress down even lower. That's gonna be that same, like, taste test text box. We'll do a rank up as well, so we get better cards to deal with stuff. Yeah, why is that? I'm gonna go with the romantic. It's sort of romantic, the two of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both, whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring's gotta be good for the upper body strength? Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big deal. You noticed all the pirates around here? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet one. He's got a rare ingredient with me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to rough him up? You want me to rough him up, teach him a lesson, too? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to, but you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, I just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off of a teddy bear or something? Don't don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear in them off the bat. Reaches all gained by 5. Okay, so this is a good and bad. So I get 17 up front, but it reduces their stuff. Yeah, unhinged. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you want to crack any heads open tonight. But things rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches Twins saunter up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange goes heated. Sophia tries to pump up her chest, but no one's watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and Pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us. On to us? What do you mean? They can't catch us both. They'll never take me alive. God, she did a... she burned the pirate. she gave him a fake envelope. About that, I did a thing. She burned the pirate! Is my brew done? No, it's done, and I don't, have to, spend another day. Oh, thank you, it's done! We were needing more sales for tomorrow. Okay, so I need a... I just bring up the recipe. We need a fire tonic, so it's gonna be red and yellow. I don't have that many red and yellows. Or I don't have any good reds right now. I'll have to buy some tomorrow, so that means make the best normal one I can. Improvise. We're gonna go these. Yeah, just swindle the swindler. Yeah, it's gonna boost us commons. We need either a lot of yellows or a good yellow. Okay, so I can't do Rotfly. I have to do 2 slimes. And I should balance it out. Oh god, this could go up a tier! We could get 3 of the good potions. Okay, so I think I need to put 1 cactus in, so that way it's done brewing at the end of the night. Because if we get that plus a good potion day, oh god, we could make a lot of money the next day. End day. So that's gonna reduce our stress to 0. Hey, we're up 95. We're up $98. We're up. We're going up. We're making a profit finally. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? No, not really. Well, there she is. Where else would I be? The way I heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you accomplished. Still on track to enter the competition, are you? I have my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. It's gonna go up, Zell. Oh god, no. Please tell me it does health potions. It should be doing health potions, if I'm lucky. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone you're working hard. The bags in your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it's not gonna work. And if anything haggard's around here, it's your mean girl attitude. Well, I'm certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do. I just so happen to be, I'm in the business. God, it's gonna go up, Zell. It's gonna go up. We're gonna go up. It's gonna go to the moon, our stock prices. Of putting you out of business. Increased customer. Bone waste is just destroyed right now, okay. Mushroom arrow, increased drops. Cost, increased commenter. Okay, so we have a good value for basic potions, okay. So I can do another set of good potions, or another set of good blues. We got greater mana potions! Okay, we're gonna sell these. We are going to sell these to get money. Okay, so... good rock. Some slimes to balance it out. It's balanced. So I think now... I don't have any other good balancers, so... Wait, wrong thing. So 2 of each. It's 3 time slots. 3... we'll waste a time slot. But we're gonna be up by a lot today, hopefully. Unless Baptiste has something great for us. Because if he has something great for us, why wouldn't I use it? 218! That's just the starting price, guys. That is just the starting price. And I feel so great. God, we're not gonna be eating ramen tonight, guys. We're gonna eat that good McDonald's. Oh, what's this debuff? Okay, so it's gonna give us 2 stress. We're gonna draw 1 less card. We have a lot of draw cards in our deck, so it should be good. We're just gonna intern again. We have, like, a lot of patience, so I want to try to maximize the best we can. We're gonna captivate. We're gonna press the attack. Reel them in. We're gonna plant the seed. And we're gonna intern. Because I hope I get another, like, close the deal. Because if I get a close the deal, because I think I still have 1 more in my deck. Okay, so yeah, I have him. So we're gonna captivate. So we're gonna do 2 just real amends. Oh god, his interest is, like, so high. But, like, he has such high markers. 300! Lost another 5%! Markups! We just fleeced that guy. So, we just fleeced him. Oh, it's Mint! You came at the wrong time, Mint. Everything... Yes. It was to make cheap mana potions. Man, you had to come to me when I'm selling my most expensive potions. It could be Baptiste and his, like, money bags. We'll draw a card. Activate. I can just take the stress. God, I'm sorry, man. But we have to do this. Set them up. Raise interest. Okay, so we can just reel them in, set them up, and then just close her out for a little bit of a markup. God, imagine how much we can get from Baptiste if we get a good, like, mana potion item from his expeditions. Got you here for something very specific. I love how it's like, hey dummy, click here, don't close the deal yet. You can still make money. You can still make money. Yeah, like, if I get not good cards, still worth it to pump them up ever so slightly. For an intern, hopefully I get a Baptiste card now. Because if I get a Baptiste card now... Oh. We have to close out. We don't have enough... We don't have enough for anything else. And it should raise it by like 10%. Oh god, we have 1,000 gold. We're rich though. I can buy the ingredients. Brew. Is my brew over? That only drops it down to 1. We'll drop it down to 1, just that way we get the 2 potions going. So we have 2 to give to, whatchamacallit, Mint. I knew her name. Mint Moneybags, there we go. We are going to... Actually, arrange potions. I can make a better one. I can make a better one. Orders. That's 65. Plus 58, so I'm still making a profit. $140, 90. 90 plus 40. I'm gonna save on hers. Because I think the newer potions are gonna be lesser quality, so I can give her those instead. God, I'm sorry if I do that. I'm just like panicking, clicking, I'm like, oh god, I gotta get the max value. We just really harvested everything. Oh, we even got a Raven Shadow. Frog leg, that's good. Got 12 magnums there. What's on the today show to harvest? 24. Okay, so... Turn. Okay, so what do we have a lot of? That's a green. So we need a very good yellow in high stock. We'll buy one of those. Buy one of these. That's yellow and red for 12. For 21. That'll make health potions. Which we could just get a lot of good health potions. We'll get like 500 worth of materials. I feel that's a pretty good spread. Yeah, we're just decimating the bone waste again. Oh yeah, the green gives like a load of green. But it gives a... Actually... Actually, we'll do 500. Then... There we go. We're gonna have a lot of tongues. Just in the business of tongues right now. Oh, here's a gift, buddy. You like... Do you like berries? Yes, you like berries. Okay. Okay, so I can spend 1 time unit to rank up. That'll be useful for when I'll do rank ups on rounds. Yeah, it's just cheap. Yeah, we got some already. Okay, so I'm gonna send you out just so you can venture. Five, 14. Actually, if I'm gonna just send you out fighting, I'll give you a 90 mana potion. And maybe the weak one too. I think you should just be able to sweep. Okay, we'll just give you that mana potion. God, it's like so much like little things I can do. I love this. Okay, so I probably need to buy some... I need to spend the rest of my money on, So I have a lot of greens. I need to buy them on yellows. So hopefully my yellow isn't from the bone waste. Because that's going to be gone for a while. Filters, I just want... C. What's the best, like, just pure C one I can get? That's a... Not going to be too good. 12, it's bone waste. I'll buy 4 crocodile teeth. Then I'll have to buy slimes. Yeah, bone waste is yellow, and like the thing is, like I'm getting so much green for them, but like you saw how much I got. I have like a back stock of like fire tongues now. We are gonna be set for life, Zell. Brew. Bottle. Accept. Okay, so now greens. So we could just make health potions, I guess. Cause like we don't actually. I think we need to make fire resist. Yeah, because we need a new fire resist. Do we have a balanced I can use? That's red and yellow. So we have the Kappa pheromones. And that's it for the balance. We'll throw a Kappa pheromone just to top it up by a little bit more. So it bumps it up to here, maybe here. Put a fire in there. And we're gonna brew. Yeah, that's a good thing I was like fire. I was like, what do I do? Range potions. We can get a little bit more money today, so we're gonna stick one there, so that's gonna be our safety net for the festival. Open shop, and then we should be able to travel and get mint on like another adventure. Set them up. Intern. God, it does look like you're eating a crayon. Just melted down crayons. Yeah, like, the thing is like, so much is, like, getting stuff early done. Gotta have a doubt card. Press the attack. Set him up. Sympathy. That's going to increase my stress by 2 no matter what. So now I'm at 11, so I'm going to be in negative stress for today. Negative stress. God, now we just need to get, like, stuff done. Okay, so we're gonna reel them in twice. Actually, I'm gonna draw cards. I should have drawn cards. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Okay, so we're gonna captivate. We're gonna close it out. Because I can't build up more stress. I messed it up again. I should have done the draw first, yeah. Because I could have been like a sympathy. He has a lot of patience. God, I'm gonna need like stress relief day. We're gonna scheme. We're gonna captivate. We're gonna sympathy. We're gonna press the attack. Set him up. Set him up. Reel him in. I'm gonna close the deal. Just because like he was gonna lower the price by 5%. Oh, that's what happened? I thought I did the combo right. But that reeled them in is only, what is it? That hook them only applies the, like the step before. Okay, so we have some good play around stuff there. I don't want to because it's gonna mess up my my perfect combos. But I might just force some like high Magidem mana potions. And make some like impure things. Is there like a good... We're gonna give that. Or we go a little bit higher. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to do it. Well, the hook only applies if it's the first card, is the big thing. Range potions. In day. Okay, so it's gonna bring us down to 4 stress, which is good. Fine. It's fine and dandy. See, we're up 400 gold, which is good. I could have went to go send her out real quick for another job, but like, that dirty sneak. What are you talking about? Roxanne, she keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps. Although, whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we have any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. It'd be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than just one type of potion at a time. Of course, if we're making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right, carpentry would be a worthwhile investment, so long as we don't blow through our meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do we know any carpenters? I heard of one, a witch with great skill who lives in the very end of the forest. Saffron is her name. Oh, I love Saffron! She's my favorite. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, I'm all in my ample free time. And yet you still have fun time to complain to me. But I think hook only applies if you do it at the start. God damn it! Okay, so we're not selling mana potions. We're not gonna sell mana potions. Bone waste weaker. Bone waste ingredients will cost more. Cost less. Okay, so how much time is left on this brew? 1 time unit. So good. Good. One time unit is left. Can travel. We're gonna see how much a new pot would cost us. I'll check that when I get back. Ooh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I needed to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch? Well, nothing's made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then, keeps them sharp. Name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here, Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if your potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your fire's cauldrons. I can supply whatever you need, from magic-infused hardwood, sophisticated forest, to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now. That's only half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter with no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space, I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you'd like to look for? Maybe some advice? I'm pretty still new to running a business. I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ah, well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. There's no shame in getting older. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if your years feel like a burden at times. Just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. Or Sylvia, I think I like you. You're cute too. You're cute. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. Maybe I have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see you're stressed. You can carry tension on your shoulders. But you mustn't let trials of life or whatever customer debt or family drama rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care and form meditation. Business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. So this is actually a good deck. Hers goes off of patience. So if you get customers with high patience, like every time you have a festival, her cards are great for your deck. Because normally they start off with like 40 patience, and she has a card that does like 1 interest for every 5 patience they have. So that gives like 6 interest plus right out the door. And a visitor come seeking welcome or wisdom is welcome indeed. God. It is there is an achievement for dating all of them at once. Carpentry, so I need more wood, mushrooms, cacti. So it's only really guaranteed the next thing you go through. Because like right now she's selling wood. But then after the festival she'll start selling the cacti and like mushrooms, essentially. We'll go pick up our vast arrays. Yeah, Sylvia hasn't beat. Sylvia's like, I'm new in town. Who's here? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's good just to have. Those 52. Invest. Oh god. Question is, we have to come back later, and we're gonna get nothing but a bunch of this. We're gonna be doing before the day ends. I have to come back around and just go through that. But except because I have a bunch of yellow or greens, getting that yellow is gonna be amazing. We're gonna send you to the Mushroom Mire today. 3. We'll just send you out. I think we're gonna... Yeah, Horn plus Red Tug is gonna give us a bunch. So that's gonna add more to our stock. That's also very good. We'll drop 80 for 10. What yellows do you have? I think we have to stock up on these. Because I think my plan is make some tonics to sell. Because those are cheap right now. So if I make a good tonic and expedite it through, I should have some good stuff to sell. So these have to be saved, essentially. So... we want good tonic, so we'll go... actually, go down one. So we need more red. That's gonna do health potion, so that's gonna make a good health potion as well. Actually, we might just make a health potion. That's like extremely good, like a set of them. $81. Yeah, it's like almost max. Yeah, I do need health potions as well. Do I have any good fuel? 1, 2. Okay, so this will be done at the end of my shift. God, it's like I want more money. I need a whole bunch more money for more horns. Arrange potions. I think I just have to sell these to get 100 more to get like 10 more. Because even though like the potions sell for less today, I still need more. I still need more money. Oh shit. Deck check. Yeah, reel in is only if it's an opener. Is set them up. So that's the opener, so it's like that's the first start of it. But we're gonna scheme. Oh shit, I forgot the sympathy. You know what? I'll just close this deal. I want out of that business. Okay, so we're gonna... No, I need to go this way. Okay, hopefully I can bring it up higher. 3%, that's bad, but not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go one more turn. I could have, but like, at the same point, Increase by 2. Reel him in. I'm gonna close it out. Yeah, it's Quinn! Actually, we're gonna set him up because we have the scheme. We're gonna captivate. Oh shit, I messed up. I messed up by 1 point. I'll set him up and close him out. I'm gonna take the 3 closeouts as a side and just take the money. Got 2 more blocks. So I can open the shop again and I could sell these health potions. And start another brew. I'm gonna save some of those. Do I just like do I have a red and green still? I go through them a lot, yeah. It's just that. I'll do one more. Okay, so I can set up for one more sale. Arrange potions. Is there any new cards I got? I think the only one I got was hers. Yeah, I need to go around picking up new cards. Where's Shock Factor? We'll put Shock Factor in. We'll try Shock Factor out. Root and fruit. The thing is, like, I do like just the fact of just dumping shells in. You already have a lot of some. You have a lot. So rather than turn this to neutral. Now we're gonna captivate. Shock. Set him up. We're gonna do 2 shock factors and we're gonna close out. Yeah, I probably need to try that next time. Like, there's ways I could probably maximize it a bit more. We're gonna take the hit. God, there's like so much damage. $17. But for the rest of their turn, he'll have, like, lower. Then next turn, he's gonna have 25 anyways. We'll go for the 17. Oh yeah, I can just finish out this turn. Yeah, because like when I get 10%, I start getting cards a lot more easier. We have a lot of interest already, or patience, so we're gonna captivate them essentially, or set them up. We're gonna captivate them to net neutral, and we're gonna end turn. God, imagine how many we can get if we just dump all our money into into the horns. We should be set for the horns. He's low, but has low patience. We're gonna shock factor him. We're gonna draw a card. We're gonna sympathy him. We're gonna draw 2 cards. I think we're shock factor and then end. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna wait till after Roxanne's gone. My potion should go back to their good value. Because Roxanne is just flooding cheap product. If I hold on... Okay, no. No, we're not going to waste the potions. I thought it was done. I'm so used to like setting it up perfectly that it's done when I travel. But... Hey, Baptiste. I got 1,000 gold pieces with your name on it, buddy. Look at that upper climb. Oh, we already had the ore. The ore is 18. Oh, it's glass ore. Oh, it's a different one. So 99, and we'll get 1. Actually, just because it's 10, we'll get 30 of it. $31. That's a good spread. There you go, Baptiste. Thank you for the tip. We're gonna go. We're gonna go home. Gold spin, gold earn. We're in the negative again. Don't worry. We're gonna be in the positive for a long while, okay? 70-30 does sound good. That's like a Twitch. Increase value. Potion cures. Creates cost less, cost less, cost less. Okay, this is like a buy day. But we already bought all our ingredients for a while. We're already set for the... We're already set, Owlman. Don't worry. Everything's good. I think I probably need to buy more man. Ah, I should have been buying the mana worm root. 18. 18. Actually, yeah, that'd make a perfect health potion, but like, actually, we do need something for the market right now. Actually, what's our potions like? I think we have a decent stock right now. I could sell some. Arrange potions. So that's good there. Sell. Don't want to sell that one. Sell this one for 3, but like, see, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go travel around. We're gonna make sure Mint got our stuff. I'll try that when I get back, but like, I want to make sure I get. Yay! You got us something good. You got us 3 more Mint. Good job. You did good. I should have bought some wood. It's like, hey, you just destroy the economy. I think we should brew something. Yeah, I should have just brewed something, but I was like, I was hoping that Mint was gonna give me some wood. Just give me a nice big wood for my cauldron. 24. My other things have 24? Yeah. God, it's gonna be like 10% negative though. That's a 4. I'll have to buy like another freshener for the other side. So yeah. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, it'd be 4. Four there. And do I have a balance act? Wait, no. The wrong one. That's unbalanced. I might as well just make it disgusting. I'm gonna brew in 5 time slots. It's gonna be all day, but like, I think I need to brew it. I think brewing it is better than just not having it. Yeah, I should have just brewed that at the start. I think we're just gonna sell. I'm gonna sell some of my trash potions. They're not worth much, but I need a little bit of capital to buy some wood. So if I do this to buy the wood, I should be good. Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeeper. I might go for this one, if you can sell it to me. Captivate. Press the attack. Set him up. Enter. Yeah, just leaving the bar unattended. An adventurer's guild, that's not gonna be good, buddy. Actually, that's only if I do a reel 'em in. We're gonna do sympathy. Oh, I did that in the wrong order again. Actually, I might just close out the deal. Because they're low value to where, like, each percent's only giving me 2 or 3 gold. Set them up. Reel them in. And I might just close the deal for an extra 5%. Just because, like, today's a low-value day. We're gonna... We just have, like, so much time on him. We'll take another turn. Yeah, like, I have enough capital to where I can just wait him out now. It's just, I want a bit more wood, so I'm just, instead of wasting the early days, I'm using them, like, good, you know? Because now I can just craft potions and just sell a whole bunch when it goes off. So we're going to travel, and we're gonna buy like six logs from Saffron. Or 3. 3 logs, and then we'll buy like 7 hay. I think everyone else is good or tapped out for today. Oh no! Clicked the wrong one. Actually, yeah, we're gonna travel. I think I'm gonna get Baptiste's next card. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival is conceded with a package delivery, and a mail from the mailer or mailing has proved irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious as well. Baptiste rips into the package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies as he sees the contents. Would you look at that? It's my favorite brand of conditioner. You can't find it here in Rafta. Oh yeah, I have to feed Quinn. Only extra dental floss, or silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is for my mother. She must have known I have been missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is, except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what is your pedigree? My what? What is your pedigree, your background? Who are your people? I think she's self-made. I'm a self-made woman in all the ways that matter. I'm in fact focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back. Pity, we all come from somewhere. I take a lot of pride in my own history. My father is the Duke of Amberville. He owes his owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with a somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Amberville. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, a bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather was actually established as the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right, although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty with this daily operation. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. They don't know what they're missing. They say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can we truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafta? This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating and bursting with opportunity. I think this is going to give us the better result. Brooches or romance, or even a bit of both. Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. Can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want to see you succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish any sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. Okay, so this is actually a good opener as well. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallet. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Should I get you back to the grindstones? Understood. I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. He is doing everything. I guess Guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I want to get my hands dirty. Hope we come up with... I don't come to regret that impulse. Oh. What do you have today? Cheap. Cheap. Or expensive and expensive. Okay. I don't have enough to send her out. I think I'll just go back. Yeah, it's a better sympathy card. Well, it's better probably than shock. Because it doesn't have a negative effect. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little bit awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't like believe in keeping secrets. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh. Well, I feed her tomorrow. Zell, we have more than enough ingredients for a lifetime. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. About Roxanne, I know your schedule will go up against her in competition. I think she's up to something. She's definitely an up to no good air about her, but sounds like you're talking about something more specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates brought a healing potion from her recently. He paid a hefty sum for them, but when he shared one with the injured colleague, it didn't work, and it didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion's a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Unfortunately, this time the injury in question was a paper cut, so there's not a lot of paper cuts. It's best do you start routing so many forms? Oh, there's so many. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? More than that, after what happened, I'm not sure they're even potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, and he said not to... said he would inquiry it would take weeks, and it wouldn't be time to help you. He helped me a lot by just coming to me. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. But still, it doesn't matter. We have 99 ingredients. We have 100. We're set for a while. It doesn't matter if we take a day and just go talk to people while potions are brewing. So I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. So I think we have 2 more days? Or tomorrow's the last day before the, thing. So we're gonna start making mana potions for afterwards. Because I think even now, she starts doing stuff for, like, the health potions. But if I don't use all of it, I can still sell it to her. She doesn't need it fresh. Oh. Oh, it's actually a good day. Except 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, look at that. We have so much stock left. I say that now, and like later, it's gonna be like, where did all our stock go, Zell? We're dying. Set that to brew. We're gonna arrange some potions. We're gonna sell these new stock that we have. We're gonna change up our deck. I think I'm gonna get rid of the shock factors. Actually, I'll get rid of plant the seed. I'll keep the shock factor as like a excess finisher. What I really want is the build report. I'll keep... That's a good thing. It's like... It's okay, Zell. Don't worry. We're going to captivate to get more time. We're going to press the attack. We're going to set them up. And we're going to intern. Wait, why is that negative? What? Oh! It's at -2 because of the, it has 2 bad traits. So, 2 turns. Yeah, two turns of sympathy is good. Plant the seed. $13. We're gonna intern. It is smelly and it's bad tasting, but it's good. It's a quality potion. We need the 2. We already have the sympathy, and it doesn't stack, that just increases it for per turn. So we're gonna go this to here. Yeah, it does. But like, it's just more, a bit more like interest. No, we don't do that. We don't make poison cures. We make fire tonics, we make healing potions, and we make bad tasting mana potions that do a lot. We're gonna go for the 17. Because I'm not gonna let you discount it. Your next level doesn't increase it much, so we're gonna go with that to get an extra 5%. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go sympathy instead. That's gonna cancel it out, but it still gives us a lot. It gives us a whole level for him. I will close it out. I know it cancels it out, but like getting that good stack early on is good because like we're not maxing out the pleasure that they have with us, but we're getting another 5% normally on top. Because like we're already at 900 right now. Through. Shock factor end up would be good. I might try that. We already have like, we'll get rid of shock factor because we're getting that a lot. We'll change that when we're pumped up for the next sale. Okay, so we're gonna travel and we're gonna get our shopping done for the day. I need to make sure I go to Saffron first just to buy wood. Just because I want to make sure I'm like maximizing my fuel gains. And we'll buy 10 hay a day. Is what I'm thinking. That way, we'll also give you... Oh, you loved it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a time unit to hang out with you. I think I'll send... Yeah, 50% interest is probably better. I was just looking for like the fast impulse buys, essentially. Do I have health potions for you? I only have mana. Yeah, we're just like training her up. Where do you go? Heroes Guilds. Invest. What are you selling today? That's actually very good. That's actually very, very, very good. We're gonna buy 70. Yeah, it's a fun thing. 73, yeah. Just that 18 is gonna be great. And it's like no negative. That's 24 with a negative, and that's 18 with no negative. We'll drop off our feed for, Quinn. Expand. I love it. Like I make 900 gold. Oh, I see something interesting. Buy, buy it all. Buy it high and buy it bulk. I probably could have. Oh, I probably messed up. I should have done another sell cycle, and then done what is it? We're gonna do another actually 1, 2, 3 plus 2. If I travel, leave. Actually, yeah, I could get another sale. I could get another stock of potions in. So we're gonna do another we're gonna do 2. Yeah. We're good. She's also probably eating a lot of like rocks and antlers. She has an iron stomach by now. We're gonna go to travel. We're gonna go to her carpentry, and we're gonna spend a time unit to hang out. Because I want another one of her cards. Because her card, I think, is gonna get the patience card, which is gonna just wreck the festival. I'm making slow but steady progress on that jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. He's already at the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sophia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green? But green contains a multitude. Like, look closer, you'll see a fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Thus comes required to us to be mindful about subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match, takes a piece, and she described it as booger green. It doesn't fit, or maybe it does. Almost. She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw, just ruining a puzzle. She slams the pieces repeatedly with a gloved fist. Ah, got it. Yes. That's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. but it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy, for instance. I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is selling all sorts of grain horse out into the forest. A well-braced footbridge ensures... God, that would... It's just green. Have fun. Which is safer for them. And safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean to take it as a jab to say I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. The feeling's very mutual. Feeling's very mutual. It's just not here for the kindling, you know? That's right. After all, what's good kindling without a spark, I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn the question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle wear you down? I think a little bit. Sure, a little bit, but I've got ways to unwind when it's too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents as you are. Oh, this is my favorite card! This is my favorite card! Yeah! It's gonna be the patience one. I'll bet you see results. Guided thoughts. Raise. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. It raises interest by 1 Chris. So it's gonna be the next one. Is the high patience one. So I think I might remove the hook. So I can send her out to fight again. Turn. Actually, no, I can't. I can't. I don't have enough money. I can't pay the guild. I mean, it's not technically bad. I still have some time. I have the, what is it, brew. Bottle. So the honey slimes aren't coming in until tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll stick a log on the fire. I mean, it bites me a little bit, but like... arrange potions. I want to make sure I have these in my pocket for tomorrow. So yeah, all 3 are 3-star and up. I can just trade one of these for this. Deck builder. I might get rid of set 'em up. Or get rid of 2 of those. Put in guided thoughts. End day. I can scarcely believe how fast the week is gone. You prepared for tomorrow's challenge? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. Like, I spend it a bit, but like, I still get done. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where you stand. You do? Because I'm not really sure. Sure. It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. All while all this time you've been poaching my customers. That's not how I see it. I think this town, this market is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everyone the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. It's constants of substance versus style. I have to know which side I would bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow we tango. And I've got the moves like you've never seen before. The nerve of that woman. Don't let her get it under your skin. Whatever she's planned for tomorrow, you're equal to it. Thanks, Al. I hope you're right. I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest, for tomorrow will be like a day like any other. But I spent it all on materials, though, because then, like, I get material stuff back. Like, I'm in the red slightly, but look at that big profit margin right there. I mean, once I get a stable cash flow, everything's gonna be fine. Come on, come on. Welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition. Two fine competitors stand before us today, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There's no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. Potions will be considered one at a time. See the potions from each contestant. In the event of a tie, a third potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potions fetch the greatest sum. First to win 2 rounds is the victor! Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions with a tremendous beauty. She's gonna be a demon. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! I hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. Recent college graduate, but lacks in experience she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. That's like the most backhanded compliment ever. In my price range. Let's give a warm rapture welcome to Sylvia! Hey, Roxanne. You're a washed-up has-been. You're a washed-up has-been. You had your turn. Now step aside and make room for some young blood. Oh, there will be blood, I can promise you that. Of course, we must neglect the season's judge. The general honor to introduce Robin! God, that chameleon looks so dopey. I love it. It looks like it doesn't know where it is. Right, Robin the Witch Slayer. Robin the Tastemaker. He's Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Places everyone. We'll take our places, all right. Oh yeah, like, look at that. You have the very risque agent. Yeah, he'd be high on the cabinet. He's high on that good magical magimins. W's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. And we're off. I wonder, have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring. How effective is it? I assure you, this one's potions can judge by appearance. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 72. Oh god, we got us in the bag. We don't even need a haggle. You flatterer. Now let's hear from contestant number 2. I have mana potions. Oh wait, no. I have to haggle. Yeah. 1 potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements. Yes. Well, it's not too shabby, is it? I praise the set. 58. Why don't we tell more about it? Nope, I'm ready. I'm ready to swindle you, Robin. I love how they give me a chance to, like, haggle, but not her. Plant the seed. We're gonna scheme. God, I like to measure my disagreement. Press the attack. Oh, we're getting 2 more shield, and we'll pump up. God, I love this. I'm already at 70. I'm already at 70. We're gonna raise it by 12. I can't believe this. Oh, I love that little knockout sprite. That's so cute. A strong showing for both our contestants, but there's a clear winner. It's Sylvia. Would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. Why, you sloppy little upstart. And no deal you're messing with, but I'll show you. Show everyone, I'm sick to death of dimming my flame. Oh, I love the horns. That's much better. Wow, did anyone see that coming? You don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuit strokes. I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again? Why? You look even better in this coloration. Why were you changing? Your flair for the dramatic gets marks, but what about your next potion? Utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. What level of fire resistance does it offer? I'll say you want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of 77. Oh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from over here. Wait, is mine already at 90? Oh no, it's 58. I'll have to like swindle him. Just this perfect little concoction. Like a fire tonic to me. Color and clarity looks just right. Classic for a reason. Easily valued at 58. Any salient detail I'm overlooking? I'm ready. I'm ready to win you over and win the match. $115. Well, yeah, I'll take it at the end. We'll build report. We'll reel them in. Afraid of getting burned, Sylvia? Are she gonna just straight up attack me? God, I'm just breezing through this section. I got my claws in your brain, you know. You stole a turn. 1 patience. Oh wait, no, you're gonna increase stress, but guess what? Plant the seed. Activate. In turn, guess what? I'm just gonna have to do nothing, and I can just eke you out. If the school didn't prepare you for this. Double stress from all sources. I'm at 7, but I think I'll end on this. 81! Yeah! Just trounced her. You'll be sorry. We don't even need a round 3. So much talent on display. You're both done yourself proud. But we have a winner. Her name is Sylvia. Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What hurt? Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, and 10,000. Hooray! It's definitely not going to disappear down like a loan shark hole. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. Just as well, that false form from the beginning was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon just needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand why pretend to be something you're not. First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this, diabolical fabulousness, and make assumptions. I decided it'd be easier to sell potions on the idea that I'm an average everyday potion, which, if I look the part... Well, granted, if I see this, I think magical. I think very magical. Sell. Buy. Now those dullards have gone wise, so to speak. I have no choice but to pull up my stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit. Here, my straps have been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow? Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare. God, you just cut a bitch. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a large sum of money to take my mind off of it. Oh wait, that's right. I totally do. God, and now the loan shark's gonna come in. And then Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more than she loses. You really won? Besides, yeah, I don't have it for long. So really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything? Yeah, Owl. Keep it up. Are you really surprised that I won? Not at all. Not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've heard. And also, I should think it's an important lesson for you. When you find some move you think... Or when you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. Okay, so... It gives me an extra of a card. Which is good if I'm running a lot of different cards. But, like, at the same point, I don't feel that's very worth it. I'm not afraid to repeat myself. Or to repeat myself. Or I'm not afraid to repeat myself or to repeat myself. Say, do you feel a sudden chill? That just does a dive bomb off the table. Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with your news. Of your victory. Yeah, sure, congratulations, and now pay up, right? Don't waste my time, do you? I thought at least I could cuddle with it a little while. Time is money, and that's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. Magic gut money. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long. Don't let it get you down, and don't let her spoil your night. Doing business, and that's no small thing. Yeah, if it doubled the next card use, it'd be good. Yeah, we earned gold and spent gold. 0. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working towards the next competition. I did it before, I can do it again. Yes, you did it before. On the lowest circuit. This time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork and greased a few palms, and you got your professional license upgraded. Now you're clear to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced, more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send out heroes to entirely new regions. That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions. In fact, I have the information right here. At a glance to notice, wait a minute, who scribbled on this? Oh, it's the defeat scribble! Someone did the discreet scribble on her. It's cute. Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? That's very mature. Yeah. What money? What money, Al? Where's your hidden stash? We need more money for more ingredients. I'll pay you back. You see how much I make. At any rate, the potions will be required to brew are right here, as in not insignificant reward. Stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm an artist. I'm not an artist, but I thought it'd be pretty good likeness. Oh, so she doodled. Perhaps we spent less time doodling then. God, you look like a dope. Well, that's a fine-looking owl. Hoot, hoot. Who? Strange. I don't recognize his dialect. It's Bear Grylls! It's Bear Grylls! I love that. Sadly, the owl is not for sale. Can I get you a potion? Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Potion doesn't look like much, but I can smell the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a sting to it. A natural funk. Obvious to a trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense or start perfuming the owl. It's like I don't want to deal with this. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All. Noted. Alright, people trade names. I'm Corsac. And you look to be my rival for the upcoming competition. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I'm studying potion making for years. Graduated top of my class. Sounds impressive. There isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach you what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands. Hey, we do all natural stuff too. It's just I harvest mine on an industrial scale that I pay all my money for. You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this. It'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. We'll let the people of Raft to decide who has the right idea. I see you. That's my next competitor? What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace. But all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I say he bears watching closely. Hoot, hoot, hoot. You're hilarious, you know that. He doesn't want to take no shit. Like, only I can say hoot, 'cause I'm the owl. Artisan customer, value for tonic. Ingredients will cost less. Brew. Well, the thing is, the only thing I need to do is get the ingredients for, like, each of these. But, like, let's see, I need a frost potion, which is A and B. I need a light potion, which is going to be A, B, C. That's going to be the hard one. And then we need a thunder tonic? Or not thunder tonic, speed boost, right? Not shadow. Speed potion. I need a tier 2 speed potion, which is going to be C and D. So I need to get some sort of D. I need to get a high D value in a large bulk. I probably need to start buying sand or fire tongues as well. So for now, we'll set it for 2 because we're gonna do a potion selling circuit. Well, the thing is, like, I could wait a couple days. It's not gonna bite me. Range potions. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Open shop. So having just this is good because it's gonna give me some spending money. That's gonna save me for 2, so I'm gonna have a 50% upcrease for the first opener. feel like we got a big increase right there. Well, the thing is, like, I just need to get some money because I'm gonna be going to Muktuk next to get a good potion, essentially. We're gonna captivate for 2. Draw 3. D. We'll plant seed in turn. Because, like, what I need now is, like, a higher tier cauldron. So I need to be able to add more ingredients. So I need higher ingredient turn, essentially. We're just gonna lower stress and raise it up a bit. And close it out. Because, like, what I really want is, like, I just want to be able to make higher stuff. I need, like, an even better ingredient for even cheaper, essentially. I will do pump up into raise interest. Actually, we're just gonna close out. Or actually, no, we'll plant seed. Because he's just gonna... I like his armor design, but, like, we're gonna have to... We're gonna see if we can just get one more, like, keep up. That's 8, so even if I use everything, I should have... Well, yeah, it should be good. I should be good. Because, like, I just need to get more money. If I can get more money, that means I can use it to waste on, like, more stuff, essentially. Okay, we're gonna captivate. Sympathy. To close out. Okay, so now we have enough gold. We have enough gold to hopefully get a good potion. Or, actually... Yeah, we're gonna brew. We're gonna set another brew up, essentially. Because we need to be BRB, always, or ABA, ABBA, always be brewing. There we go. Because, like, there's gonna be higher tier ingredients that we're probably gonna need to get. So we're gonna go travel. Did we send mint out anywhere? No, we didn't have enough money last time. So we're not gonna go to mint just yet. $73. Okay, so we have a good chunk of that, so we can start making through those. Invest. So 20. That's... I have to do this because I need to get the Mandrake root. Because that's going to be the key feature to sell to, Yeah, I think I got one of each. Yeah, I need one of each to feed to Quinn. We go to Saffron to get, a new Cauldron Swat. Because then we can start making more potions. Carpentry. Actually, we need fuel. Please tell me I have enough. I don't even have. So I need 3, 2, 2. So 3 and 2 of each. Buy 3 of that. Scrapped. I'm gonna have enough time to open my shop again. So I just need more money. Money is my like thing right now. I need to get more of. So we're gonna brew. We're gonna bottle our greater mana potion. So now that we have the hunter slimes. Actually, we just need a frost potion. What D's do we have? One, 2, 3. I think these are 18s, right? Yeah. Oh, we need graders. Oh, that's gonna be, I guess, good enough. Arrange potions. We have to open shop to see if we can buy a better cauldron. You look eager to make a sale. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. God, just throwing shade. Not good, cunning craftsman. That's not good, just throwing shade. God, like, I just need so much money. No, I think I need to do... Reel them in, pump it up, then close out. Reel them in. Oh, that I maxed him out. I forgot you can max these guys out. Hooray! Gonna draw 3. Build report. Reel them in. You know what? I was hoping I could get like get a, like, captivate. We're going to build a report. We'll get some sympathy. So now we have sympathy for 3 turns. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that front. We're good. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we can get... Close it out. Oh, we're gonna press the attack. Do some guided thoughts. We're gonna close it out. See, because like I could go for the extra Colden slot, but I don't think I need that right now. I think what I need is I need to go to Muktuk and get a better pot. I think I need the Ocean Cauldron. I should buy 2 of them. What does the Ocean Shelf do? 10%? That's an extra 10 enhancers. Storm Plains. We need more money now. That's the biggest thing we need. I do like how the Storm Plains stuff looks as well, though. With the departure, the fire dims. Wait, did I forget to set something to brew? Did I forget to lock up again? I think I forgot to set a brew. Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta. Roxanne, what are you doing here? Take the L, not me. I have to say, winning the competition doesn't seem to turn things around much. This was the state of things after victory. No one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like. God, throwing that shade, Roxanne. Are you serious right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you lose the ego? Do you think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so you know, I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I decided to take you up on your offer. My offer? Of help, of course. Oh yes, right. You want a discount. Or... What I need for the time being is a place to stay. And I notice your basement's going on use. We have a basement! Hey, we only need wallpaper for half the store. The other half's open concept, okay? Didn't you know? There's a trap door beneath that rug over there. Must have noticed that creaky, uneven floorboards? I touched up the shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch. Ow. Didn't you mention we have a basement? Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it's unfinished. Alas, as mentioned, there's lava. Anyway, I've had other things on my mind. Can't believe it, a whole basement. And to think, I've been sleeping on an old chair. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there, and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out, I obviously wasn't using it. That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know. But I'll make it work with your while. I've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Okay, so that gets rid of Potion's bad traits. So it's actually really good for our current setup for potions. Oh, it's a closer as well! I'll admit, it's not a bad technique. I'll be putting it to use soon. No time to lick my wounds, and no desire to dwell on my defeat. Potion racket has been belling up, but I have a new venture, one that will make use of my honest talents. Your magnetic personality. Which talent? Your magnetic personality? Ah, in here I thought you were someone immune to my charms. I meant enchanting, actually. It's a process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. My abilities, even a drab everyday potion, can be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can even see how it might come in handy. How do you make a potion sound better? Is it just insulting you? Turn that insult to a compliment? Yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime, and I'll show you what I've got. God, it would be good for my sneaky mana potions. Hey, we're up by 50 gold, guys. I bought some equipment and we're still up. Increased value for enhancers. Bad trace has more impact. So Roxanne's down there, okay. So now we can go to the basement. Minus 500. Well, that's early game. Early game, you're gonna be spending a bunch of money. Forget Saffron to help me fix it up. Oh, I can add an extra potion bay here. So you're gonna have like 4 potion things going. It's actually a pretty nice little place without the lava moat. Okay, so we're gonna do our shelves. You got an actual nice shelf now. Turn. Oh, I forgot to empty my pot. Bottle. It's only a base grader. I guess it's gonna be useful for mint. I mean, yeah, but like mine's magic based, I guess. Customization. God, this looks so gaudy. Brew. Okay, so now we can do 4 of each. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna bump it up to 2, 3. We can't go up to the next tier, but... Three. They're gonna be 4. These both are logs to get it within a sale time. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go strapping for more tongues. God, what was that? Oh, Gabby Pumpkins, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. God, we got this potion. And we got another potion. Sorry. We're gonna open shop. Because we need money. We need a bunch of money. Oh, I'm 1 away from my follower goal. Hooray. That'd be a nice thing to end this year on. I'll have to do something special for 120. Hello, fellow early riser. I think you'll like this. Been on the mercy of the sun for too long. You want one greater? They both have to have, like, good taste? No, thank you. They don't need to be good at good taste. We'll intern. That sleight of hand would be great, just for value. Oh, I should have done that sleight of hand. Build report. We're gonna hope we're gonna get it next turn. I'm not a puppet of the ruling class. I'm trying to make my money. Oh, thank you. Another day, another coin, right? Like a deal, but let's be quick about it. What's this debuff? So it's gonna make them go by faster. So we want to try to get these turns done quickly. I mean, it still went through. It still went through. Because I need that. But, what is it? Oh yeah, this is good. These are, I love this card. I might see about talking to her again. Fire tonic and a sight enhancer. Both have the good sight for 380? No. Do we have 9? We're gonna take the 3 hit. Just because, like, sleight of hand's good. If I see my second one come through, I need to just take it. We're gonna go set him up. And we're gonna intern. I'm gonna... Oh, this is one shield. Oh, for a second I thought, like, don't be that panic. Be like a, like, remove one health. But 60% isn't that bad. Yeah, we just want to do sleight of hand. This is how we're gonna finish this up. So we're gonna go to the basement. We're gonna make sure we give her a nice gift. Oh, wait, no, I can't talk to her unless I visit. But if I visit her, it gets a, like... or I guess it counts as one of my loops. Gift. You look like you would like a gym. Yeah, you like sparkly things. Okay, good. We'll rank you up. This ought to be good. So it's good to just give gifts maybe instead of like spending time, unless you like actually get a card. As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. You could help me box up a few things for my pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand it there and gawk. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has one box labeled keep and one labeled sell. Roxanne clearly is unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. There's men's trousers, a beard trimmer, and a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute. Is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell? Whatever gave you that idea? This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name written right on it. Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. God. Captivating sleight of hand would have been better. Yeah, probably, but like, I was worried I wouldn't have enough patience. Whatever, it's not like I'm using any of this. I don't want to be tripping over Oswald on old drunk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. More a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement. People are less judgmental than you think. Maybe you've given them a chance. Spoken like someone who's never been pelted with rotten fruits or chased away with a pitchfork. People are animals, Sylvia. They sniff out every weakness. Don't ever believe otherwise. True. Work retail and you find this out. They are never nice. Not that I admit that just that to anyone. I can bite my tongue when I'm playing humble shopkeep. After all, the key to successful sales often comes down to making your customer feel welcomed, wanted. Flatter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me. By 15%. Oh god. That's a good, like, ending finisher. It's a bit manipulative, isn't it? Oh, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? No one. Literally, no one says that. Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Now, not to mention the access you have now to my enchantments, I'm quite skilled at the craft. I assure you, this time around, the services I'm offering are legitimate. Tell me more? It seems like she would want to talk about herself. Weren't you using these skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. That might be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference. The average consumer, not much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles that came in, that's where the real magic was all along. Imagine the results you get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait. God, she wants compliments. You won me over, Hottie, I confess. I'm feeling enchanted already. You know, if you wanted to flatter me, you might as well try throwing our match. Now focus, please. My eyes are up here. Here's to me, despite my better judgment, for the time being, we're in this together. God. Sylvia's just such a simp for everybody. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success and vice versa. Let's put all the nastiest away and get along, shall we? Yeah, I was never really that nasty though, was I? Dear thing, if this arrangement has any chance of working, you really must stop getting stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs. God, she is vicious. She lives in the basement. She's still like, I can take shots. Gift. Come on, too strong. Okay, so her enchants basically deal with like smells. So you can either get rid of smells or add smells for the day. Accept. Invest. 20. 20. 2020. They're not cheap, so it's better just to buy like a few. This was a pleasure. Carpentry. This is just 600 gold. I'll buy the more 3 wood. 1, 2, 3. Country, additional cauldron. Gift. What's something that I think you would like that I'm not probably gonna use? You like fruit? I don't take it for granted. Okay, so now we know to go to Quinn and give her there. God, I'm living on margins. I'm living on so many small margins. Gift. You look like you like a mushroom. As I go around and make sure I give Root or her fave, okay. Like, it's been a time slot ranking up, but like, probably need to rank up. I can make time for a fellow artist. Just because, like, Quinn likes insects, okay. Retta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have not seen a place like it. You traveled a lot, then? I have, but it's not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here. Tell me more. You don't know much about the walrus culture. Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place, marked with a harsh climate. We are welcomed of outsiders, but receive very few visitors. Likes ore, okay. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and unholy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide. To dedicate ourselves to service in forest lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others who are crafted artworks such as indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon. That's why you're here, to share the artistic talent? You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain, until I have created a masterpiece. But I have to create something more remarkable than the land itself. It will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, it's the opposite that is true, for this land is built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna had their origins in her lab. Well, it is like a wonderful thing to like. You have the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with. I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is living artwork. Upon its very surface, I see the mark of its maker. I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you? You cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think I should not try. Enthusiasm is like a love or beauty. It is not just diminished when it is shared. Raise interest by 16. Gotta just yell at a customer. You want this. I try to remember that when I'm back at the shop. Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. And this is what teaches us, or this is what travel teaches us, in the end, to look around with hungry eyes to truly see a place. And to find joy in all that is different, and strange, and new. He does. You like ores, we don't use a lot of ores. Is this, how did you know? Give gift. You like fruit. Or you like slime? I think you like slime. You do! I can rank her up. If I'm just traveling around ranking up, I'll just go through hers as well. Let's hang out for a bit. God, Sylvia's trying to wrap the whole island around her fingers. She'd be slime girl, yeah. Well, it seems like she would like the cuteness of it, and like the fact it's like a non-hostile pet, really. It's a death trap waiting to happen. I want to make the rounds with me, I use an extra set of eyes. Min stalks the guilt hall. Her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper and sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to the high shelves and padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruise-shins are no fun on long heights or dungeon delves. It is smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape for tomorrow's challenges. I guess it is, but honestly, I feel like it's just like when everyone's around here is happy and safe. It wouldn't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream. We're both living our dreams. We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with a share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bugging with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating the same table piece I've written fanfic about. Oh, God, I love her. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is super weird. You weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. Say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really. It was a great childhood. I was safe. I was happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. My dads are both book lovers, and we go to bed. We got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses, fables about wily animals. My favorites are stories about real-life heroes. I like those the best because they were true. I drift to sleep imagining what they'd be like to be like one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level I used to dream about. I can only hope to live up to their example. I'm feeling you'll do great. No kidding, well, I'm sure I'm learning a lot. These sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring on my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I've learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. Probably sound advice for whenever you're wielding wooden swords, or savory words. So, a lot more shields. I gained 3 shield interest, but no stacking buff. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You got it when to handle those grumpy customers. A sharp edge countertops too. So I think I'll save that and change it out for, what is it, I think Baptiste is the only one I need to give a gift to. Gift. You like fruit. That's nice enough. This was a pleasure. I know, I kind of want to replace that just with her, like, base. Oh, you're a punk rocker. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang out here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip. Yeah, of course. I put up a close sign and lock the door behind you. That's good for you. That's good of you. Are you in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard? Nothing serious, just some guy with a camera and no respect for a person's privacy. But hey, cool ship, I take the whole vibe. Thanks, I'm Sylvia, this is my place. Right on, Sylvia. I've always been impressed with potion makers, it's a skill I just don't have. I'm guessing you're some kind of performer, you got the look. Guessed it in one, yeah, I'm a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild, it's the most fun I've had in ages. He's a signet man. Demanding work though, heroes are rowdy in between quests. Between that, I'm staying on one step ahead of those nosy journalists. I'm practically asleep on my feet. Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need. I appreciate that, seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear for this one. I've got to get it back to the guild hall before Bastille takes the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine. Thanks for letting me hide out. That was cool of you, Sylvia. Hope to see you around. He was nice, and clearly juggling too much. I can relate. I bet a mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs. Okay, so I just give her a mana potion. The next day. Yeah, we're in the negative again. We fluctuate too much. I would really like this day to be just a potion day. Mana potions should be high in price. To really learn that automated broom and mop spell. Sylvia, hi, I'm Luna. Oh, I love her as well. She's a nice little bug girl. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's the warmest welcome I've ever had in a long time. It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition. The whole town did. Cool under pressure, knowledgeable, confident. I'm talking about you, FY. She's the stress deck lady. What, are you really ready to seize the opportunity that your victory is bringing your way? Are we flirting? Are we flirting now? Because I'm kind of into it. Ah, that's funny and all. You are the full package, Sylvia. As for me, I'm here in my capacity as the founder and sole proprietor of Rapta's newest and best and boldest marketing agency. Now I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing at it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take the day off before you crash and burn, Luna. She is just a full train wreck. Her deck's all about just building your stress and just keeping it. Because, like, I think her later cards deal with stress cards and then turn them into, like, high interest cards. Well, I'm based, I know, but I'm still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rapta's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos, at least it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time. GR, it gives you an advantage. I like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those. It would be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old. I knew you'd see the sense in it. Well, you certainly make a compelling pitch. Ah, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know? Start strong, the sky's the limit. So, this is a good one to have. Because it always comes in your opening hand. I can see that wisdom in that, or I can see the wisdom in that. I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon, and we'll take chaos in our hands. And we'll squeeze it, and smother it, and crush it. Sylvia, we'll crush it! It'll be fun, I promise. God, I love her. I love her little witch hat. I love her, like, little puffy hands. So, deck builder. So what we need to do is take up those. We're gonna get a elevator pitch. Because it's drawn in the opening hand. God, they live on a magical, like, irradiated zone. You think they're gonna be sane? Okay, so I have 2 slots. There's one I was looking at, acquaintance. Oh, it tells you, like, what they're all at. Acquaintance, recent friend. Acquaintance, business contact. Acquaintance. So I have everyone at 2, but I need to start, like, ramping up what I give them, essentially. Save deck. Brew. Bottle. Oh, sympathy, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I can go, what is it? what is it? Customization. I can turn that pot into my Cauldron Plus. So now we have 2 pots that we can brew in. That's 30. So what we can do now is to get slightly better stuff, we need to start using these. I need something with 12B. Have something C and B. We have 4 and 3 being made. Oh, wait, why am I doing that again? Burn. Actually, we're at the 5-hour mark right now. I do have work like a midday shift for tomorrow, so I probably do need to make sure I save. Save this on slot 20. Let me find a nice place to raid you guys out on. Oh, before I do forget, what is it? We get rid of 1 sympathy. Flattery, build report, press the attack, activate. Oh, Zura's live? Oh, she is. Thank you for the tip. Start the raid. That'll be a nice one to raid out on. Hope everyone has a good week. I might find another segment I can just do this in. And do another Potionomics stream, because I do love those. Hope everyone has a good night. This is Jacko Radio, raiding out. Have a good night, everybody.